Well, good afternoon, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well today. Appreciate you guys tuning in with me tonight. Welcome to yet another Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 live stream. Guys, got a fun one today. We're going to be taking the iniBuilds A340 out for a spin, an aircraft I have not flown for a very long time. I rephrase that. I flew it the other day. I flew it one time just to get reaccustomed with it, but it's been a while since we've flown it on stream. I think since the aircraft released was the last time we flew this airplane on stream. But yeah, rocking some retro ops in this China Eastern livery that Borders has been flying as of recent. And I have thoroughly fallen in love with this livery. I really like this livery a lot. So I was going to fly the 330 today. Noah Miller coming in with 22 months of first class, man. I appreciate that, man. 22 months of first class support. I appreciate that. And 22 months of continued support. Thank you, man. Massive W's in the chat for you, brother. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you being here and continuing to support the channel there, Noah. Noah, very, very long-time friend of the channel here, guys. Appreciate you, man, because of W's in chat for him. He says, I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. My God, Taylor Swift. Lord have mercy. I retract my last statement. I'm kidding. But anyways, guys, I was going to fly the 330 today. Then I got to thinking, and I remembered way back when that China Eastern used to operate the A340. So I looked up on flightsim.to, and long and behold, there was a livery, and I said sold. So we're going to be doing some retro ops. This is very much so still a route that is operated by China Eastern today in the 330 on their modern day routes. But retro airplane, I should say. This is a retro fleet for China Eastern. So really looking forward to doing this. The weather in Shanghai is less than ideal here, ladies and gentlemen. Very low cloud coverage, overcast and cloudy. But should be a good one, man. Looking forward to it. Heading up to Seoul, the Pac Sim Seoul, a scenery I've been rocking with for a while. And we're looking about an hour and 33 minutes in the air. Should be around the same coming back, maybe a little bit longer with the winds. But looking forward to it. We got Hell Without Borders coming in with 15 months in business class. I appreciate that, man. He says, Mike flying China Eastern like hooked on a field. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for 15 months of continued support. Almost a year and a half, man. I can't believe it's already been that long. Thank you, man. Massive W's in the chat for you, bro. Appreciate you. You connected to VATSIM? Not yet. That is one thing that I forgot to do. I need to pre-file and get connected to the vPilot client. Give me just a second. Let me do that. vPilot. But again, guys, we are going to be flying on VATSIM, so if you would like to fly along with me today, please feel free to do so. Would love to have you guys on board with me today. It'd be a lot of fun. Let's go and hop inside the cockpit of the airplane here really quickly, guys, so I can get the CellCal code of the airplane. There is no CellCal code. Sweet. We are CES 5033 A343. Let's do a perfect. Let's get connected to the network here. Lovely. But anyways, let's go and get to chat really quickly. Appreciate you guys being here. Mr. Kai Olberger, Mr. DeJuan Varista. We got T in the house. What's going on, Terrence? Hope you're doing well, man. Matthew O is here. Southwest Pilot. Mr. Hell Without Borders. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Toxic Azar, 8-767. What's going on, buddy? Kills My Skills in the house. Legend himself. Hope you're doing well, man. Prone is here. We got Mr. Noah Miller. Eddie's in the house. We got Mr. Jeff 74. RC is here. Mr. Plains 27. Hope you guys are all doing well. We got LWK in the house as well. Welcome, guys. Appreciate you guys being here. If this retro trend continues, check out Flight Sim Dispatch if you haven't already for legit historic routes and flight numbers. Okay, sounds good, Borders. Yeah, this is a modern day flight number that I'm rocking. I'll definitely have to check that out for sure. Any Cross the Pond plans? What day is Cross the Pond? If it's on a day that I'm working, then no, unfortunately. Mr. Krusty Canada, hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. But let's go and get some music started up here, guys, and then we're going to go and get this flight rocking and a rolling, man. Really looking forward to this flight today, man. It's going to be a lot of fun. So, go ahead and turn that music down. I'm going to rock with a new artist today, guys. I can't guarantee his music is going to be good, but you guys heard the intro song, a song that I've been enjoying very much recently. So, I'm going to check out that artist, see if there's any music that I'd like to have from him. Is this weekend 25th? Expression of interest? No, I did not. Yeah, it's on a Saturday. I wouldn't be able to do it. It's one of my work days. Unfortunately, that's part of the reason why I have never done Across the Pond, guys, because it always lands on a day that I work. All right, let's go ahead and get some music started up here. Mr. Kyron, hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day so far, my man. Listen to some EDM today, guys. All right, let's go ahead and get the sim sounds turned up here, ladies and gentlemen, and let's go ahead and get this flight started and rocking and rolling. Let's go and head down to the EFB here. Let's go ahead and head over to My Flight. We're going to go and import from SimBrief here. That's all set and ready to go to there. Beautiful. Let's go and head over to the ground equipment. GPU is already attached. That's all looking good. Lovely. Let's go and head upstairs. Let's go and grab battery 1, battery 2, and the APU battery, and let's go and grab external power A. Lovely. And external power B. It's all set and ready to go there. Lovely. I am going to get some integral lights on, if I can find them. Usually on the overhead panel in the 320-21. I'm not very familiar with the A340. Where's the integral lighting for the overhead? Chat, anybody know where the knob is for the integrated lighting up top here? It's on the lower pedestal? Interesting. Well, I've got it turned up to the max. Is it just this one knob control? Oh, yeah, I can see a little bit. Oh, yeah, I figure. Okay, that's fine. What runway are you taking? I haven't even gotten that far yet, but if the winds are showing what they were doing now, I believe we are going to be taking... Let me get my chart open really quickly. I think we're going to be taking runway 34 left. Yeah, winds are 330 at 3 meters per second, so we're going to be taking runway 34 left for departure. Doesn't say anything. Luckily, this corresponding my booking slot is 1455 Zulu, and the first booking slot is 1412 Zulu, so I'll have some good pickings. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah, man. Want to do cross pond, but honestly, it's gotten to the point where it's just hold simulator and so much traffic where it's unrealistic. True. Very true. Very true. Damon, what's going on, man? Just stopping by to say that I bought the Flight Sim Studios ER Day series, and I checked them out a little. Really anxious to do a flight with either one, maybe Wednesday before I fly Alaska 738 night flight. Yeah, definitely, man. Hell yeah, man. Just go back and watch my streams. Maybe that'll help you out a little bit. If only we had more operators in this airplane domestically, I would fly it more often. True. Very true. Hope you're feeling better. Sorry about the other day. I was just really bad. It's all good, Southwest Pilot. No worries, man. Don't worry about it. All right, let's go and head up top here, guys. We're going to go and get cruise supply online. Ground control is coming online as well. Let's go and get IRSs 1, 2, and 3 over to the nav position. Lovely. Fuel pumps can stay off for right now. Nav and logo lights, I believe, are already on. Yes, they are. APU can stay off for right now. Let's go and get the seatbelt signs on. No smoking over to the auto position, and the emergency exit lights armed as well. Lovely. That's all looking good there. Okay. Let's go and hit the magic barometric pressure button there. Lovely. Let's go and unlock the secondary display here. It's all set there. Lovely. Cancel last cross upon. Have been working on the event a lot. I believe they've reduced the slots and increased ATC, so it should be a lot smoother this time around. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. I'm going to get a new monitor. How many hertz should I get? Pilot Pro, I'm personally rocking 144 hertz. It's been working pretty well for me for a while now. What's up, LWK? All right. Looking good there. Let's go ahead and head over to the payload and fueling. Let's go and import all from SimBrief here. And let's do an let's do a load with GSX here, shall we? Go ahead and do that. We'll let GSX handle it here. See if GSX will start doing their thing. Yeah, guys, excuse me if I sound a little bit more congested today than I was yesterday. I definitely am. So. Is GSX going to start loading the airplane? Does not look like it's going to. So. Let's go ahead and just do an instant load fuel, instant load payload here. It's fine with me. And then we will go ahead and request boarding. With boarding being requested, let's go and get the APU fired up here, ladies and gentlemen. APU will start up here shortly. And let's go and head down to the MCDU here, and let's go and start doing some work here. Let's go and head over to the MCDU menu, ATSU, AOC menu, and let's go to flight initialization and do an init data request. Such a fun experience. You definitely should. It's hard getting bookings if you didn't put an expression of interest, though. Once it opens the public, there will be almost no bookings left. Yeah, I know it's one of the most popular events. Why is this door open? Don't need that door open. Okay, perfect. Let's go and head over to the init page here, ladies and gentlemen. And let's do an init request here. Broke my toe. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. That is unfortunate. Let's go and head over to IRS init and align IRS. Hopefully you go to a doctor and get that all set up and ready to go, man. Get that all taken care of. That's unfortunate. Find a good old Citation X today, taking her for some flights. Just did MROC MPTO and now en route from Toronto to my home in Raleigh, Durham. Nice, Aiden. Very cool. Very, very cool. All right. Lovely, guys. Let's go ahead and head over to our payload and fueling. I'm kind of just chilling here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not really in a rush to get all this stuff set up and go. So if I seem less than enthusiastic today, it's just because I woke up still a bit under the weather, guys. So I do apologize. Yeah, LWK, I get that, man. Do some Conviasa ops in this bird. Conviasa, I've never heard of that. All right, so let's look at our zero fuel weight. It's 316.7 / 260. So 316.7 / what was it? 26.0. All right, 26.0. We're going to throw that in there. Beautiful. And for fuel today, we have 40.6 in the tanks today. Okay. Lovely. That's all set there. This should all start going green. Get some green numbers here. Ooh, nice, Noah. Hell yeah, man. Wishing you the best of luck, bro. You got this, man. You got this. Ain't nothing to be nervous about. You got this. All right, guys. We are going to be departing runway 34 left today. And that is going to be on the Lammin 93 Delta departure. Oh, yeah. I always forget that they're... Gonna be the 92 Delta. All right, Lammin 92 Delta departure, guys. We're gonna go ahead and insert that. It's all set and ready to go there. Lovely. And then heading into Seoul, ladies and gentlemen. It's a long flight plan because the arrival in Seoul is so freaking long. Let's go and look at the winds into Seoul really quickly, guys. The winds are 040 at 8. 040 at 8. If I open up Flight Aware or Flight Radar, let's go ahead and head over to RKSI and see what they're doing in the world right now. They are landing and departing to the south on the 16s and 15s. So we are going to plan definitely for plan for 16 left. No, it'd be 16 right. Let's plan for 16 right. Open up my approach plate here really quickly. Let me get the ILS open there. Beautiful. And that's going to be on the Ullman 2 Hotel arrival. So, Ullman 2 Hotel from Moonon. All right, ILS 16 right. Ullman 2 Hotel arrival. And we're going to be taking this via Moonon. Beautiful. Does my monitor have G-Sync? I'm not sure, Pilot Pro. I believe so. I don't use it. That's why I'm not sure. All right, we'll go ahead and insert that. Any tips on how to start ATC controlling? Aiden, just depend on what area of the world you want to control. I'm assuming somewhere in VAT USA, you need to do the VAT USA S1 Basic Academy. And then from there, it'll explain what the rest of the steps are that you need to follow. All right, guys, so I want to step through this flight plan really quickly. I want to make sure everything's set and ready to go here. So out of Seoul, or I'm sorry, out of Shanghai. All right, then we get into all this junk. We are not flying that whole thing. Okay, beautiful. That's all set and ready to go there, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely. Let's go and get Flight Director 1 and 2 online. And let's go ahead and get some performance numbers here selected, shall we? Oh, yeah, Noah. Oh, yeah. Cross the pond's no joke, bro. All right. That all looks good there, guys. Let's go ahead and get some performance numbers calculated here. Go ahead and head over to takeoff performance. Let's go ahead and sync the FMGS and sync the weather. 3-4 left. That's all looking good there. Lovely. That looks really weird. I don't know why it's like that. Okay. Flaps will be optimal. Air conditioning will be on. Anti-ice force toga. Okay, that's all good and dandy there. Let's go and calculate that. All right, wants a flex at 53. V1's going to be 155, rotate at 161, and V2 at 165. That looks good to me. Let's go ahead and send that to the FMGS here. Let's go ahead and confirm the takeoff data. That looks good to me there. Lovely. All right, looking good here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and plug in our cruising altitude of 31,000 feet. Cruising low today, ladies and gentlemen, and 2,000 is in the squawk already. That looks good to me. Lovely. Let's go ahead and get that turned on. Okay, awesome. We are looking good. Let's go ahead and head down to the MCDU menu one last time here. Go to the ATSU menu. AOC, and let's go to received messages. These should be our load sheets, which they are. I don't know why it has our load sheet final there. We'll get our preliminary and accept. And now we'll grab our final and accept. Beautiful. Looking good. All right. Awesome, ladies and gentlemen. I need to get my push to talk button rebinded here. And I need to get the radios turned on as well. All right, lovely. Over here at the cargo ramp. Sounds good, T? Oh, yeah, man. Appreciate you flying along, dude. Man, that airplane is loud. Sounds good, Cut. Yeah, you're at the other terminal across the way from me. Passengers are about boarded up here, ladies and gentlemen. We got less than 10 passengers left to board, and then we will be getting on out of here. Well, ladies and gents, I hope you guys enjoyed the Kai Tech stream last night, man. That was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. You guys absolutely killed it last night, man. Oh, boy. Apologies, guys. Long night at work. Long night at work. Also thinking about heading over to Japan for tomorrow's stream, man. Do some Japan flying. I think that would be a lot of fun. Do something out of Narita or something like that. Aiden, well, the VAT USA Academy is all self-paced. It's at your own pace, right? So as fast as you can complete that, as the faster you will be assigned to your TRACON that you select. Then it's going to be up to your TRACON to schedule training with you, right? So some TRACONs, it takes some months in order for you to get trained up. It only took me about a week or two to get selected and mentor assigned to me with ZLA. So it all depends on your TRACON. It all depends on your TRACON. From what I understand, USA TRACONs, at least in the United States for VATSIM areas, are relatively quick when it comes to that. Time you thinking tomorrow might be joining the L1011 for some retro ANA ops. Border, same time as usual, 5 p.m. Pacific. Yeah, we'll see, Aiden. Unfortunately, the Bravo is broken for me right now. I don't know why. I updated it and all the textures are all fucked up. So, we'll see, man. We'll see. All right, guys. Boarding has completed, ladies and gentlemen. So let's go and hop back into the cockpit here. I'm going to go ahead and pause up the music here really quickly. Let's go and get our sim sounds up here. And we're going to go ahead and get ready to rock and roll here, ladies and gentlemen. So let's go and head upstairs. APU bleed can come on. Let's go and get all of our fuel tanks online. All right, beautiful. Let's go and disconnect external B and external A. Lovely. Head down over to the ground services tab. Let's go ahead and remove the GPUs. Let's go ahead and remove the chocks. And let's go ahead and close the door. Go and call up GSX and prep for pushback and departure. Parking brake is set. We're looking good there. Lovely. All right, we're looking good here, guys.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Sounds good, Borders. Yeah, I'll let you know, man. I might take tomorrow off, honestly, guys. I might, if I'm still feeling like this. So a stream tomorrow is not guaranteed.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
All right, looking good. Let's go ahead and get the beacon light online. Good there. Lovely. Hope you get better, Mike. Take it easy if you need, brother. No rush, man. I appreciate that, Aiden. Thank you, man.
Locking gear.
I almost didn't stream today. I'm going to be quite honest with you. I almost didn't stream today because I woke up feeling like garbage, but I was too excited to fly this 340 today for some reason. I don't know why. These hair dryers of engines here, it's going to take us forever to get up to 31,000, but you know, whatever. Yeah, unfortunately, Aiden, yeah. We are going to be facing south, correct? Yes, facing south.
Release parking brakes, please.
Gotta head out on a return for landing. Smooth guys, appreciate you. Noah, have a good one, man. I'll see you when you get back, dude. All right, guys, let's go and release the parking brake.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Pudong Truck, China Eastern 5033 Heavy from stand 91. Going to be pushing to face south in the alley. Pudong. I don't know why it does this when GSX is pushing back this plane when the parking brakes are released. I don't know why, but it's all good, man. We'll go ahead and just clear that out. And let's go ahead and get the ignition switch over to the start position. And let's go ahead and start 1 and 2. Oh yeah, definitely, Aiden. Definitely. It is definitely the seasons. Sounds good, Borders. Sounds good. Yeah, I only have this issue when I'm
Please set parking brakes.
when I'm pushing.
Unlocking gear.
All right, brakes are set. All right, got a good start on 1 and 2. Lovely. EGT is stabilizing. Awesome. Let's go ahead and start 3 and 4. Man, the weather here is just not ideal today. Yeah, we're on live.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
All right, lovely. Engines are still starting up.
Pudong traffic, Chinese turn 50, 14, taxiing to 34 left via Bravo. Lima 19, Echo 0. Pudong traffic.
Just had a little rain up here. Did you really, Matt? I just forget how loud this airplane is. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. All right, looks like we got a good start on all 4 here, ladies and gentlemen. Ignition switch can go back over to the normal position. Let's go and arm up the speed brakes. Auto brakes over to the max position. We're gonna go ahead and set flaps 1. Beautiful. Lovely. Looking good there. Awesome. We need a trim up value of 5.4. Let's go up 5.4 here. All right, 5.4 is selected. Get the ET time over to run. Lovely. That is looking good there. Awesome. APU bleed can come off. And we'll go ahead and shut down the APU here. Taxi lights going over to the taxi position. And let's go ahead and get taxied on out of here, ladies and gentlemen, shall we? All right, let's go ahead and release the brakes. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Let's get the predictive wind shear over to the auto position, and let's do a quick takeoff config here. All right, lovely. All right, guys. Why is my tiller not working? Oh, it's because I turned it off by accident. That's from Chris. Sorry, give me just a second, guys. This is some sports cards that my brother sent me. I'm actually going to open them up on stream. Thank you, babe.
China Cargo 257, taxi runway 35 right. China Cargo 257 crossing runway 35 left at Papa 1. Heavy line up on runway 35 right.
Sorry guys, my wife is talking to me about something that happened at her job really quickly. Give me just a second.
King 257 heavy to farm runway 35 right. Chinese Eastern 5041 holding short Papa letting company passing front takeoff. Chinese Eastern 5041 holding short 34 dispatch. Pudong traffic.
right, sorry about that, guys. My wife had some news at work today that was less than unfortunate, but we'll get through it. All right, guys, sorry. I know Terrence just took off. We're at about 5 miles separation now, so we should be good to go, man. So, and Pudong traffic, China Eastern 5033 Heavy is going to be departing runway 34 left on the Lemon 92 Delta departure for Pudong traffic. All right, guys, let's go and get rocking and rolling here, shall we?
5041 lining up behind departing traffic.
All right, throttles 50, guys. If you got them, spam. Let's get those togas in chat. There's 50 stable and flex set. There's man flex SRS runway. Auto thrust is blue. Don't get the chrono started up. All right, there's 100 knots. We'll go neutral on the controls. And rotate. Ah, gorgeous. Here's a positive rate. Gear is coming up. There's nav. Go and disarm the spoilers here. Got that right turn. Alright, guys, we are through S-speed, so flaps can go clean. And let's go throttles climb. Ah, beautiful. Alright, guys, into the soup. AP1 can come on and let the airplane start hand flying itself.
China Eastern 5041 on the roll, taking off 34 left. Pudong traffic.
China Eastern 5033 is climbing through. 900 meters, going all the way up to 15,700 meters. Alright, yeah, sorry about that, guys. Wife was just giving me some news that she received today at work. Everything okay? Yeah, Borders, it will be. She's not losing her job or anything like that, but unfortunately in her department, 4 of the doctors that work in her department have resigned from the company, which kind of puts her and her colleagues shit out of luck. They don't have any doctors in that department, so their department is going to be closing down. So she just has to find another position within the company or transfer over to one of their subsidiaries or something.
364, going to be texting 35 right.
We'll see what happens. Flying to Korea? Yep, we're going to Seoul, South Korea. That's all good, Borders. We'll get through it, man. We've been through worse. Huh? Question. Got delayed until today or something. Just says now arriving today. You can say they're out for free.
China Eastern 5041 through 2000, heading 1009. Yep.
Alrighty, guys, there is transition altitude, and we are through 10,000 feet as well, so lights can't come off. Yeah, 340's flying nice, man. Miranda, what's going on? Are you trying out the new CM flight? No, PACSIM, Apollo. I didn't want to spend the money, especially with PACSIM version 2 coming out. T, as of right now, I have ILS 16 right planned. That's what I have planned into Seoul. Man, look at that weather, guys. Infuse, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. She actually climbing this time? Yeah, no shit, Borders. Yeah, we're climbing out at a whopping 1,500 foot per minute, but we are accelerating to our cruise indicated speed, so we should be good. Should be. I'm actually going to go ahead and open climb us up there to our cruising altitude of 31,000. Man, the 340 is looking good. Man, she's looking good. I'm going to go and turn her down substantially, and we're going to go and head over and get some panoramic shots of this airplane. Get our music started back up. Switching to mobile, got to do some closing items at work, then got to grab some food and a new vape. Sounds good, Borders? Sounds good, man. Cisco, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in, my friend. Welcome. Shoot, what happened? What do you mean, Eddie? What's going on? How's the VA going, fella? Slowly but surely. Mr. Wade, hope you're doing well, Rev. Slowly but surely. Right now, we are just waiting for a couple of planes to release before we continue development. All is well, though, man. All is well. Man, sorry about the performance, guys. You guys are only seeing about 35 frames per second, man. It's unfortunate. I really got to get my new computer build started. You guys deserve good content, man, and not this lack of performance bullshit that I've been dealing with lately. Yeah, she's climbing good, Borders. We're at 2,300 foot per minute. I think what I did, what happened the other day when we were flying, man, is I think me fucking up the speed, messing with the speed is what fucked up the climb performance of the airplane. Now, granted, we're only through 20,000 feet, so we'll see what happens. Man, I love this wing view here. Ooh, we got some new juicy media for the Citation Sovereign here, guys. Hold on. I forgot I did this yesterday. that CPDLC working its magic. And that is cool. There's a CPDLC message icon. Oh, man. Oh, I can't wait for this bird, man. This looks so good, dude. We'll see, RC. We will see. I don't think I'm going to be able to participate in the Cross the Pond this year, unfortunately. Why do I keep getting like ridiculous load sheets here, man? Yeah, I feel you on that, RC. Yeah, I get that. Ooh, we got 82 knots to the tail right now, 83 and climbing. There's some performance for us there, man. That just means the flight coming back is gonna suck. You play GTA 5? Yeah. Yeah, I did for a long time. For a long, long time. Well, guys, if you haven't done so already today, please make sure you do hit that like button for me. I would greatly, greatly appreciate that. Still do? Yeah, every once in a while. Every once in a while, Miranda. Why does everyone keep making fun of the Juno stream? It's because of the landings, the approaches, the bad weather. It was just a totality of the circumstances, man. Rough Pilot, what's going on, man? Appreciate you subbing to the channel. Welcome's in the chat for you, my friend. Thank you so much for subscribing. Glad you are enjoying the content. Welcome. Yeah, Apollo, that's what it was, man. It was all bullshit weather, and I was flying an airplane that was in beta, but you know how the internet is. fly into one airport or two airports with bad weather and have garbage approaches. And everybody and their mother then believes that you suck at flying. So. Also doesn't help that I was rage baiting the fuck out of myself as well. Stream is a meme now? Yes, very much so. Very, very much so. The plane was still beta? Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Alright guys, we are cruising along here at 31,000 feet. Took us about 15 minutes to get to our cruise altitude. Lovely. We are en route to Seoul, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, I know, Apollo. It's a big airport. It is a big airport. Pilot Pro, what part of the world do you want to fly? Terrence, are you flying the China Cargo MD-11? Correct? Bro, I got another company message. Why? ADC. Sweet. Do Europe? Well, let's see here. Do some Ryanair ops out of Italy. Air Europa out of Spain. Jet 2 out of northern UK. A lot of good options out of there. Transavia and Innsbruck, you could do that. Guys, the cards that my my brother sent me, Zen Evolved, that just arrived today. So I think I'm gonna open them up on stream. You guys want to check them out? What kind of cards are they? They're sports cards. A lot of Saints memorabilia. Oh, I see. I am just an idiot. There. All right. Beautiful. Let me actually text my brother and let him know that I got him if he wants to join in the stream and check him out with me. What's up, Snoopy? Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Doing good. How are you? I'm doing all right. Snoopy, no complaints. Oh, would you say the A321 Neo is from who? Apollo FS Labs or the iniBuilds? iniBuilds? It's good, Apollo. I've flown it a few times. It's pretty decent. Obviously, it's a freeware aircraft, right? It comes with the sim, so don't expect like Phoenix quality, but it's good, man. I think you should give it a shot. I think you would enjoy it. It's good, man. It's got its quirks. You know, it's got its quirks just like any other default aircraft in the sim, but so just bear that in mind. But it's good. It's good. Last time I flew it, I thoroughly enjoyed flying it, man. It was a good time. That's personality, yeah. It's a good plane, man. Does it have 2x? What do you mean, like sim rating, compression time, and stuff like that? Tyler Aviator, what's going on, man? And to be honest with the Apollo, if you're talking about time compression, I wouldn't be able to answer that question because I never use time compression, so I would not be able to answer that question for you, dude. SNA, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Just got the Winwing FCU and EFIS today. Nice, Tyler. Hell yeah, man. You're gonna enjoy them. Gonna enjoy them for sure. Yeah, give it a shot, Apollo. It's not bad. It's not bad. One of the better default aircrafts in the sim. More Asia flying, love to see it. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah. I was gonna fly the iniBuilds 330-200 today, but then I saw this livery for the 340, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna fly this. Winwing is making me into an Airbus fanatic. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just wait until they start doing some 7.3 stuff, man. Some more 7.3 stuff. Started on a 7.3, yeah. Yeah, man. Recently got their 7.3 MCP and MCD, it's so nice, yeah. Yeah, I've got them both too. They're awesome, man. They are awesome. Wonder if they're working on the 7.3 motorized throttle. Not sure. Not sure. I have not heard from Wind Control in a while. Last I spoke with Wind Control is about their rudder pedals, which obviously I did not receive, which is fine. They wanted their content on the rudder pedals to be more short-formed and video formatted versus live streams. And they said they've got me on a list for a few products upcoming, so we shall see. We shall see. Are you getting their overhead in August? I'm not sure, Lassie. That is a conversation that I plan on having with Wind Control when I get to the expo in Minneapolis. Hey, Brown Pot, what's going on, man? Hope we're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Or Rough Pilot, I should say. Any update on you getting tossed a day shift? I had a conversation with my lieutenant this morning, and same old shit, man. Can't transfer you until we hire people. Why aren't we hiring people? No one's applying. Well, why aren't you advertising? Welcome back, Borders. Landing my home ground. Welcome. Appreciate that, man. Should be a good time. I'm looking forward to landing into Seoul here. Generally can't believe you keep getting screwed over like this. Didn't they just hire an ex-cop for day shift? Yeah, but supposedly he's going to be a inside unit, not an outside unit. So that has nothing to do with me. But if they end up putting him outside on day shift, I'm going to lose my mind. Ooh, nice, CJ. Yeah, I know XP is streaming it pre-release right now, man. It's pretty cool. More good airplanes for X-Plane. What are we talking about? Just my job, Miranda. My job. Yeah, Borders, we have two sections of our security department. Well, three, technically. Two sections, three different positions. So we have casino side and arena side. Our arena side is where all the rodeo shows go down and all that kind of stuff. I'm obviously casino side. And I am an outside unit for the casino side, and we have indoor units for the casino side as well. LVMPD is hiring? Yeah, man, we'll see. We'll see. I got miscellaneous or screenshots. Screenshots. Oh boy. An Air Drake livery drop for the 777, and Element has gone crazy. Oh boy. Oh Lord. If you're reading this, we left. That's funny. Oh, man. Tell me it's not tough, though. I don't personally like the livery. It looks like something right off of a Pixar Toy Story DVD case. It's really not, though, Element. Like I said, it looks like something right off of a Toy Story DVD case, man. Well, I mean, hey, to each their own, man. You're enjoying it, bro. Drake is better than Eminem. Wow. That is an insane statement. I don't personally like you. How about that? Unsubscribe. All right, bud. Fucking hell, man. Right, exactly, SNA, yeah, exactly. Drake is a go forever. Hey, man. Got some good music. I mean, CJ, Drake has always been a unique individual, right? So it doesn't surprise me not one bit. Drake is eccentric. Yes, yes. Got a negative 49 foot per minute in RDU. Catch you on the next stream. I'm gonna head out. Sounds good, Aiden. I appreciate you, man. Have a good one, dude. The livery was designed by Virgil Abloh, which is a designer for Off-White. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I didn't know that. So, later, Aiden. Yeah, the colored wings, yeah. Yeah, it's very unique. It's very unique. All right, so we are going to be descending here shortly, guys, on the Ullman 2 hotel arrival. And if memory serves me correctly, I'm trying to remember the last time I did this flight, what they had me do. We'll probably just fly the arrival as is, and then we'll get rid of the, we'll go direct to Moonon once we make that right turn from Delta Hotel 028. And from Moonon, we'll join the ILS for 16 right. As long as the weather is still cooperating for that side of the airplane, yeah, 040 at 6 Cavit conditions, beautiful. They're still landing and departing on the south, landing and departing south. Beauty. Beauty, beauty. Borders. That's funny. Oh, Lord Element, my goodness. Yeah, it makes sense, Element. I don't think my brother is joining the stream. I think he might be busy, so we're going to check these cards out, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go and check these cards out real quickly. I'm going to go and get into this, this section here. Sent me a bunch of New Orleans Saints stuff, man. So first and foremost, got a 2025 Phoenix Tyler Shuck, graded number 9, or graded 9. That's pretty dope, isn't it? That's dope as fuck. Got another select Tyler Shuck right here. Another select Tyler Shuck. College Tyler Shuck. From when he was playing in Louisville. That's dope as fuck. Look at that. Another Tyler Shuck here, man. That is a beautiful card. I'm telling you, bro, my brother is going to get me into this stuff. Really is. Nice. Telling you, man, Tyler Shuck is the Saints guy. I'm telling. They better start him this year. I don't know why the fuck we signed Zach Wilson in free agency. I really don't. We got some pretty cool cards here. We got ourselves a Devin Neal. My man, Devin Neal. Kendre Miller. Yeah. Running back. Another Kendre Miller. Hell yeah, man. Rookie. Chris Olave. Hell yeah, bro. Beautiful card here. That's my man. Ooh, a Drew Brees. Fuck yeah, bro. Hell yeah, dude. The GOAT himself. Nice Cam Jordan here. Got a Blake Groupie. Nice. Fuck yeah, man. Joe Horn. Hell yeah, bro. Another GOAT of the Saints. Got an Alvin Kamara. Got a Taysom Hill, the legend himself. My man Taysom. Hell yeah, bro. Another Chris Olave. Lovely. Alvin Kamara. Dude, these are nice as fuck, man. Got Kelvin Banks Jr. Love to see that. Defensive tackle. Another Kendre Miller. Love to see it. Another awesome Chris Olave card. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh yeah, man. These cards are awesome, bro. Huge shout out to my brother, man. He's my man, dude. I'm gonna have to get a display case for these, man. These cards are way too nice. I don't want to fuck them up. Hell yeah, man. Dope as fuck, man. Huge shout out to my brother. Guys, make sure you go and follow his YouTube channel, please. I would really appreciate that. His content is phenomenal, dude, so make sure you give him a follow, man. I'd really appreciate that. Those are definitely going in a display case once I get into an office for sure. Oh yeah, dude. Ooh, nice Mortis. Hell yeah, dude. That'd be cool as fuck. Yeah, just 3D printers are expensive, dog. They're expensive. What's up, Tyler? What's going on? Yeah, we'll see, Snoopy, man. I don't really have the money for another hobby right now, to be honest with you. Would your brother know how much specific cards would go for? I got 2 Sweden rookie cards for Sweden Twins. Cards are immaculate, just a plastic case is scuffed up. I'm not sure, Borders. That's definitely something you would have to reach out to him about. I'm not. I would assume he might know, because he's been doing a lot of research on it and stuff like that. So I'm assuming he would have at least a rough idea. So definitely reach out to him, man. Just drop a comment under one of his videos, and you can reach out to him that way. FAA has opened up their controller application. Nice, man. Yeah, Borders, I would just drop a comment under one of his videos, man. Get in contact with him that way. He has Discord. I just don't know how he feels about having his Discord become public. I'm still trying to convince him to let me start a Discord server for him. So the people that he talks to can get in contact with him that way. Like, you won't control real life? I would. I just can't make the 6-month commitment to go to Oklahoma City for the training. I can't. I have way too many financial responsibilities to drop everything and go to Oklahoma for 6 months. Well, it is paid training, RC. It is paid training, but again, you know, it's a long commitment, man. I'm married now. Wife and I are talking about having kids, and it's no guarantee that you'll get the dream job of an air traffic controller that you want, man. Once you complete the FAA Academy, you basically just get placed somewhere. And, you know, that could mean working 3 years at a GA tower for, you know, a small little airfield in the middle of Kentucky, you know. And I don't know if that's something that my wife would be okay with doing. You know, my wife deserves better than that. I just don't want to force her into something where she's now sitting at home alone with no friends around to do anything, right? So, but, I mean, we'll see, man. I never say never, right? You know, I'm not going to sit here and say that it's impossible, but it's unlikely. How many people do you think watch out of the FAA Academy? Well, Tyler, becoming an air traffic controller is one of the most difficult and one of the hardest jobs to obtain and certifications to obtain, so I'd assume the turnover rate is pretty relatively high. Man, the flight going back to Shanghai is gonna suck with those winds, bro. Read somewhere it's 25%. Yeah, 25% turnover rate is still high. That's a quarter of all their applicants, man. That's a high turnover rate. I would apply, brother. I really don't want to be stressed beyond imagination with the current state of the government and lack of staffing. Plus, I'm in a really good spot with college. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I mean, obviously, the dream would be able to work ground or tower here in Vegas. That would be the dream. But, you know. We'll see, man. You guys will have to excuse me, man. That conversation with my my lieutenant this morning has got me in a really shitty mood. So, trying my best to just push past it and just continue to, you know, get through it, but it's irritating. On one hand, people who already have a basic idea of ATC apply, especially for VATSIM, but then there are people who have no idea what ATC is and cannot get used to the workload. True. Yeah, that's a very good point. That is a very good point. I mean, we'll see, RC. We'll see. We'll see. That's a conversation I would have to have with my wife, you know. All right, guys, we should be starting our descent here very, very shortly. Coming up pretty close on it. About to start flying over the southern coast of South Korea here. I mean, it says the conditions in Seoul are Kavik conditions, but... I'm not seeing Kavik conditions, if I'm being honest with you. Before I got married, I told my wife, you have to be ready to move on to go. If it's a problem, then I don't think we should get married. Well, RC, I'm like 99.9999999% sure if I had that conversation with my wife and it became a real thing, she would 100% support it. 100%. Because that's just the type of woman she is. You know? But as a man, sitting here having that conversation with her and then beginning to discuss those things and then just thinking about what she would have to go through in a time frame for me to pursue something that I would, you know, make a career out of, that is something that kind of turns me off about it. You know, it's like, I don't want her to be stuck somewhere she doesn't want to be for however many years we have to be there, you know, depressed and, you know, stuff like that, which I'm sure, you know, she would make friends and stuff like that, but still, you know, her life is here. So that's what's in my mind. She would say yes 100% of the time. She'd say, yeah, let's do it. But I wouldn't want to put her through that kind of stress, you know. That's can only do so much. Most even high instructors would lose it with any real major airport. Granted, they do a good job with events and high amounts of traffic. Well, yeah, I mean, air traffic controlling is one of the most stressful jobs in the world. So, what about a loan? It has nothing to do with a loan, pro. And if you get accepted to the FAA Academy, it's a paid academy. You get housing and all that kind of stuff. You just have to, you know, live under their conditions, you know. She really be happy though. She says seeing you happy makes her happy, but she exactly that's what's in the back of my mind, Borders, right? Like even my thoughts of becoming a police officer, you know, I know she would support me 100% of the time, but I know in the back of her mind she'll be constantly worrying about, you know, if I'm okay or if something bad is going to happen or if, you know, if I'm going to come home or, you know, that's the kind of stuff that takes a mental toll on me. You know, Javix, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. So we'll see. Getting into some turbulence here. Ah, there he is, Mr. Zen Evolved. What's going on, Chris? Hope you're doing well, man. I just opened up all the cards, man. Mint. I didn't know you had a Drew Brees, bro. I didn't know you were sending me a Drew Brees. I'm gonna have to get a display case. Do they sell display cases for these types of things, man? I'm definitely gonna get a display case, and that's 1000% going up in the house when Star and I move. That's happening. So if you want to scroll back and watch the opening, man, those cards are awesome, bro. Awesome. Borders, speaking of, hey, Zen Evolved is in the chat if you want to ask him about what you were asking. Don't most people go through college first if they want to be an air traffic controller? I know some colleges have the aviation program. Not necessarily, Tyler. Air traffic controlling is a trade. It's not something that requires a college degree. A college degree makes your resume look better. 1000%, but it's not required. Hell yeah, bro. I'm telling you, Chris, you're going to get me into card rips, man. And I can't afford another hobby. I can't. Yeah, it was quicker. It was like, what, 2-3 days? It was quick. Yeah, man. I love them. Definitely going to be looking for a display case for these for sure. I got a ton of Saints memorabilia in my storage unit right now that, what am I trying to say? That, are going to go up in my office when Star and I find a house. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, that's awesome, man. As I'm sitting here going through the cards, man, I was like, man, this is kind of cool. This is fun. I'm gonna have to do it. Chris, you got to send me all your logos and stuff so I can get a Discord server started for you. Just a rough draft of a Discord server. Obviously, you'll be the owner of the Discord server. I'll make you the owner of it. I got to get something set up for you, man. All right, guys, we are going to be starting our descent here very, very shortly, about 80 miles till our top of descent. Been airborne for about 53 minutes en route to Seoul, Incheon. Oh, you did another rip? Sweet. Guys, you guys want to watch one of my brother's rip videos? Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it.
What up? So, restock day. And picked up some random stuff.
Guys,
to
subscribe.
rip, just to have
right meow.
So, I was actually
Right,
at a
meow.
local
Make me
CVS
don't make me
pharmacy
say meow 10
getting
times.
some stuff for the
Right, meow.
house, and they had these collector's edge baseball boxes.
Hours online for
Never
Incheon.
seen
Nice.
before. Fairfield company. No idea what's in them. They were $5. I was like, well, screw it. Let's see what we can find. Supposedly there's randomly inserted.
Well, RC, like I
cards,
said, this is
packs,
my blood
parallels,
brother, man.
autographs, and more.
This is my
So
blood
grabbed
brother.
a couple of those just to check those out. Got an optic hanger, prism hanger, a couple more prism value packs, and a Phoenix blaster. So let's just get down to it. Let's have some fun. See if we can rip anything good. So I want to start with these weird baseball boxes and see what we can find. Hope you guys have been having a great day, great week.
I got wrecked on this rip. Is that a good or a bad thing?
Okay.
Why is that box packaged like that?
Talk about being glued on.
Jeez.
Okay.
Oh, that's not good.
Okay. So I kind of figured. I mean, we got 2023 top stadiums. All right. And it looks like
Welcome back, Apollo.
a bunch of junk wax.
Sorry, excuse me. Just 1 second, guys. 1,000 is where we need to be there, guys.
Luis Rivera, Ron Kittle. Spear. Oh, okay. Got some holiday inserts. Tops, Matthew Payton. Yuki Matsui. That one's tore up. Craig Niddles. Don Garcia. Got some 91 Fleer. Dave Clark. Fred McGriff. Cal Ripken Jr. Okay.
Like $4 boxes. Oh yeah, I could imagine they're not going to be the best quality.
Gillis, Andrew Bailey, Sean Hillius, Mark Thurman, Ruben Sierra, got some Leaf, Ted Power,
They're not even packaged right side up. They're all like different directions.
87 Leaf, okay. Just a hodgepodge of
CFI, what's going on,
stuff.
buddy? Hope you're doing well.
I mean, for like $5. Just kind of worth the gamble. See what was in here.
You have a 5.0 Mustang like the one in miscellaneous photo? Yeah, Gusty, that's mine. That's my car. There's the random singles from different sets thrown in a box. Yeah, yeah, I can imagine. Like I already see the whitening in the corner on that card. I told you, Chris, you're getting me into this shit, and it's not okay, bro. It's not good, bro.
Luke Salazar,
I don't have enough room, bro.
Julio Franco, Craig Hibbard, and some 90 Fleer. Okay. So a lot of junk wax.
$4 pretty much is for the sealed pack. It includes. Yeah, I can understand that.
And they have baseball, or I mean, basketball and football too, but they were out of them. Be interested to see what's in those. Ty Cobb, Hayes, Rod Carew, Kevin Cosman, Tim Anderson. I mean,
Looks so clean. I have an MK7 GTI 6-speed manual.
It's
Ooh,
not
nice,
horrible.
nice.
for a little fun rip. Now these
That one all
boxes,
glued to shit
man.
as well.
This is crazy though. Ooh.
It's like the whoever's boxing it just took some Elmers and was just standing there going like this with it.
A lot more junky wax. Okay, we got 24 Stadium Club. Juan Anderson. Blaze Alexander on the holiday. Graham Pauley. Aaron Judge. Nice. Francisco
That was a nice card.
Lindor, Randy Orzina. Some score. Sometimes also with Franco. Team checklist for KC Angels. Matt Mish, Andrew Hawkins, John Russell. That was tore up. Front and back. Right, Craig Walker, Gene Mausch, Teddy Martinez, Mark Langston, Gerald Young, Shane Raleigh on the Diamond Kings. That's kind of cool card. Terry Pendleton, Floyd, Terry Poole, Craig Kadari, Bill Spires, John Smiley, Tony Gwynn.
Sensoon, yeah, we're going to be descending here in about 20 miles. Ace.
John Cagliosi.
Very shortly. Very shortly.
Okay. Rick Aguilar. Ken Landrew.
Just watching some card rips while we're cruising around here.
Man, some of these early 90s photos.
Good days of junk wax sports cards.
Right.
Yeah. I can see that.
Brad Radke.
That Ghostbusters rip you did was pretty cool, Chris.
Espinoza,
I'm sure you enjoyed the hell out of that.
Bud Harrelson. Ernie Camacho. Andy Benz. And Terry Poole.
Yeah. Chris is in the chat.
So, there is the $5
What?
CVS
Sir.
value packs.
Card. So, that's what you sent me a bunch of
We
same
got
stuff.
some cool like modern inserts and stuff. That's all right.
Bro's camera is 18K.
So
Element, he's filming on his iPhone, bro.
Stadium.
Did pull a banger out of this Prism value pack. Nice.
Justin Steele. Trey Turner.
I'm to cross check. What's going on, man? Hope you're doing well.
Al Riley. That's actually a pretty funny photo. About to get dunked on. And Cecil Fielder. Dude at corner. It's a pretty cool looking negative. Alright. Well, if you want to just have some fun, rip some old wax, go down memory lane. There you go. See if I can find some of the football. I think football would be a lot of fun to open this product. So, let's do Optic next. Optic has not been nice to me this year. Maybe we get something. I've seen some people hit some bangers out of these hangers, and I've seen a lot that were just junk. So, I haven't pulled a single case hit out of Optic this year, sadly. Harold Fanning Jr. Doesn't look like we have downtown or uptown.
That's a nice
Got
Miles
a
Garrett
lot of
card.
base.
All bases.
Got RJ Harvey on the. Look at that center. Jeez. Trevor Etienne on the hidden potential, and Tony Pollard on the hollow. That was a crap box. Absolute crap box. We're gonna do Phoenix last.
You live off the reserve.
Had the best
I don't know what that
Phoenix
means.
this year.
Hi, John. What's going on, man? Hope you're doing well.
Let's see what we can pull on a prism hanger.
How's Russ holding up? He's better. Yeah, he's doing good, Element. He's doing good, man. Just so you see, we have started our descent, guys. Just finishing up this this video.
Get to the base.
They need to stop putting Spencer Rattler on cards.
Rookie Jordan James.
That needs to stop happening.
Silver. TJ Hausmandazia, the however you pronounce that. Brock Bowers.
Oh,
okay.
nice.
Green Wave.
Nice.
Max Crosby.
Got a Max Crosby,
Maybe
too.
Got a Genty. It's going to be a Raiders box. And another Hashimandaza Dia. Chimere Dyke. I've been pulling a ton of Chimere Dyke out of Prism. Lamar Jackson on the Fireworks. And Amari Hampton. Cool. On the emerging Green Wave. We'll take that at least. But that
Asher and
box
Aston
is
are
kind
watching.
of a
Say hi.
dud, too.
Hi, buddies. Hope you guys are doing well. Star and I are hopefully going to be coming to Florida soon so we can visit you guys.
All right. And the value packs that I have enjoyed the most from Prism. I've had some luck. My cards really haven't been
Shamir
dinged
Dyke
up in
element.
these, but
Yeah,
I have
that
seen
is his
some
name.
rips where the cards, like any value pack, had some dinged corners and stuff. So, Franklin. Get through the base.
Oh, that had a Golden Tate. Lions, nice.
Kansas, Chicken Royals.
Any Kansas City Chief cards you can just throw in the garbage.
Hunter, silver with a beautiful scratch.
Oh, I can see that on
Wonderful.
camera. Oof.
Bryce Young, red, white, blue.
Not bad.
Archie Manning. Trey Hendrickson.
Ooh, that's a good one.
And our rookie, Luther Burden 3. Okay.
Nice.
Josh Allen on the Fireworks, and Randy Moss on the Green Prismatic.
Randy Moss. Nice.
Luther Burden's pretty cool.
An
on
element,
the
yeah.
Red, white, blue. Some J Love.
My man Jordan Love.
And on our rookie, Shador. Quinshawn. Alright. Can't be mad at Quinshawn. Silver's not a rookie. Jalen Warren. Glad McConkey. Christian Watson.
Nice.
Let's go on the red, white, blue.
Hell yeah. Christian Watson is a dog, bro.
Ashton Genty. Nice. Okay. Okay. Cole Kmet,
Kmet,
on the
nice.
Green Flash. Mecca
Mekabuka,
on the
nice.
Emergent.
Nice.
We got
Mekabuka's a dog,
backwards
too.
Card Fractal. Michael Penix Jr.
Oh, nice.
Green Fractal.
Penix would be good too if he would stop getting hurt.
And the corners looking pretty decent. I don't see any corners that are really
Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Armed and cross-checked. Have a good
dinged
night.
up or thrashed, so that's good. Got Jaden Reed, Xavier McKinney. Cool. Get to our rookie. San Francisco, Michael Williams. Then our silver, not a rookie, Steeler, Carnell Lake. Struck out on the silvers. Red, white, and blue. DJ Moore. Ken O'Brien.
Are you into cards as well, Mike? I wasn't, but I'm getting ready to be.
Francisco. Jordan Watkins.
Kai, just contact him on final.
So on our flash, we have Cooper DeJean.
Cooper DeJean,
Cool
nice.
color match.
Nice, bro. DeJean is a dog, bro.
And
Oh, man.
Joe Montana on the Prismatic. Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley. Okay. On the Prison Break.
Nice. They need to make a card, Chris, of Saquon Barkley hopping over that defender. That needs to be a card. That card would probably sell like hotcakes.
So there's the hangers.
All right, guys, we'll finish up the rest of the video once we're back in the air, back to Shanghai. But we are descending here. We're through 18,000 feet here, ladies and gentlemen. We are not flying the whole approach. Just so you are aware, we are not flying the whole approach. Oh, no, that's not for RKSI. That's not for Seoul, Terrence. That's for Gimpo. Gimpo. I think they did in photogenic. I'll have to check time to get to business to land this big. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Flying an old school bird here, man. A340. Beanie, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, hopefully, Hohem. Hopefully. I'd love a good quality Haneda. Oh, look at that wonderful South Korea photogrammetry scenery right there, man. Notorious, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in, my friend. Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing. Nine-tailed. That is definitely what I plan on doing. What we need to do here is I'm going to take us direct to Delta Hotel 023. And you know what we didn't do is we didn't do the weather here, so let's go ahead and get that plugged in really quickly. So, for Incheon International, ladies and gentlemen, the QNH is currently 1014. The temperature is currently 21 degrees. It's Kavik conditions as well. And the winds are 030 at 6. Oh, not that. Not that. I don't know why I was thinking that. 030 at 6. And our minimums for the ILS here, ladies and gentlemen, for 16 right is going to be 223. Go and throw that in there in the barrel. All right, that is set and ready to go as well. I'm going to go and get the boards out, help this airplane descend just a little bit quicker here, ladies and gentlemen. Boards are starting to come out here. Gonna fly the Phoenix back. Sounds good, Apollo. Appreciate you flying, man. Feel the 5.7 earthquake that hit Reno? No, I did not. That approach looks nuts. Yeah. Very, 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 very common in Asia. You'll see approaches like this, Eddie. And I think that has a lot to do with the fact that it is just very condensed traffic, or very dense traffic, I should say. Alright. Let's go get a notch of slats out here. We need to be at 210 knots for this, so I'm going to let the airplane continue descending. I'm going to keep the boards out, though, because once we get to 210 knots, we got 15 miles to be from 13,000 down to 3,000, so we need to lose 10,000 feet in 15 miles. So we should be good. Parking Terminal 1 or Terminal 2? That is a good question. We are parking...
Slow traffic cargo King 257 heavy under 10 mile final runway 15 left.
We're going to be doing Apron Tower, or Apron Concourse 1, just north of Terminal 1. Alright, LS push buttons are armed, auto brakes are armed to low. Looking good here. Yeah, we should make it down just fine, guys. I'm going to go and get full speed brake deflection here, though. Continue helping this airplane descend here. Nice element. Hell yeah, man. So far, it's the iniBuilds. So yeah, like I said, it's definitely nothing special, man. All right, guys. As we're getting ready to descend below 10,000, let's go and get our lights on here. I don't think we're gonna make this altitude here, guys. I don't think we're gonna make it. We need to lose 8,000 feet in 10 miles. I don't think we're gonna make that. We're only descending at 2,100 foot per minute as well. Yeah, this is way too short of a vector. So I'm gonna vector us out just a little bit more here. We're gonna go to a 030 heading, or a 300 heading. Sorry. I'm gonna see if I can descend us down just a little bit quicker here. Got traffic China Eastern 5033 heavy out of 9,400. We're making a left turn heading 300. We're a bit high on the approach here. We'll call direct to Munan for Incheon traffic.
Incheon traffic, cargo King 257 heavy, 5 mile final runway 15 left.
Man, this plane is just fucking loud and bassy, dude. With those speed brakes out. Yeah, my bad, guys. I kind of messed this approach up just a little bit. So we're just going to vector ourselves out. No big deal. Watch out for North Korea. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Alright, we should be able to meet that restriction now, so I'm going to go ahead and start our right turn back over, get us back on course. Let's make a right turn heading 080. I think that should work fine. Stow the brakes just a little bit. Shallow out the descent just a little bit there. Alright, beautiful. Glide path is coming back up. Alright, let's go back direct moon on here, ladies and gentlemen. We'll continue that descent there. There's our vertical path. Lovely. Let's take manual control of the airspeed here. Brakes are getting stowed. Lovely. Got the airport in sight as well. Airport's off our right side here. There it is. Lovely. All right, looking good here, guys. Incheon traffic, China Eastern 5033 Heavy is proceeding direct moon on. Proceed on course. We're inbound ILS for runway 16, so right. Jump.
Incheon traffic, China Eastern 5041 is 3000 on the downwind, turning right base for 16 right, Incheon traffic.
All right, we're looking good here, gents. We are looking good.
2000.
All right, let's dial the speed back now. Let's go 180 knots. Let's go ahead over to the departure and arrival scene here. Cameras are all fucked up again. Oh. Let's go and arm up the speed brakes. Go and arm up the approach as well. Alrighty, guys, go around altitude for 16 right is going to be 2000, which is set. We're looking good. Incheon traffic, China Eastern 5033 Heavy is turning final for 16 right, about a 10-mile final. Incheon. Catch my landing. We should be able to, Kai. Alright, just waiting for that glide slope to come alive here, guys. Turn on the final. There's the airport there. Alright, there's Loke Star. Alright, what was our, we can activate and confirm the approach phase. 127, I don't like 127, we'll go 132, add 5 to that. 127 is very slow. Alright, we're on the Loke. Looking good. Incheon, China Eastern 5033 is on a 7.5 mile final for 16 right. Incheon. Alright, there's the glide slope. Alright, let's go gear down. Flaps are 2. And let's go ahead and dial in our final approach speed here. Now, for whatever reason, the airplane did not like to capture that glide slope. It is pitching over very, very slow here. Now we're back on the glide path. Beautiful. Let's go flaps 3. And flaps full. Alright, beautiful, guys. Let's do some hand flying, shall we? My airplane. Thousand feet stable, continue. Is PACSIM? Yes, this is PACSIM, correct. I deviated a little bit to the right of that localizer there. Just minor corrections here. A little right and a little low. We're still 2 white, 2 red on the poppies, so we should be good. Incheon traffic, China Eastern 5033 is on short final for Romeo 16 right.
Incheon traffic, China Eastern 5041, turning the final about 15 miles south. Incheon traffic.
300.
Man, my performance is starting to tank, bro. Ugh, God, I gotta upgrade my computer.
200. Minimum.
Landing.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20 yards, 10, 5.
Alright, we are down. Beautiful. Reverses are coming out. Maintain that center line. Alright, roll out reverse green. Beautiful. Alright, go and stow those reversers. Alright, and let's take this high speed to the left here. Gosh. Holy lag there, man. Lord have mercy. Alright, and we're down, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful. Let's go and disarm the speed brakes here. Flaps are coming up. Lovely. Let's go and head upstairs. Lights can come off. Let's get that APU fired up. All right, Mr. Kai is on short final here, so we'll go and catch his landing here shortly. I'm going to take us down to Tango, and then we'll hold short of 1-6 left to Tango, catch Kai's landing. All right. Can't hear a talk on VPilot even though it's saying I'm talking. That's weird. Disconnect, reconnect under, and launch VPilot as a administrator, Apollo. All right, lovely, guys.
China Eastern 5041, 5 miles out, 16 right, Incheon traffic.
All right, we're going to be parking at this terminal right over here, ladies and gents.
Incheon traffic, radio check.
We got you now. It's still a bit staticky. All right, let's go and hold her here. Go and set the parking brake. And let's go and head over and check... Put us right over here. We'll go and check out Kai's landing really quickly. Like stutter butter? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Processor upgrade is going to be happening very, very soon.
Eastern 5041.
Very, very soon.
16 right.
This is a 2020 scenery. It was made for 2020, but it is 2024 compatible. Chris, I have a 5070 Ti at 16 gigs. My processor is the problem. My processor is bottlenecking my performance. I have an i9 14900KF, so I'm going to be upgrading to a AMD Ryzen 9, hopefully an X3D sort of processor. Whether it's a 9950, 9800, something like that. All right, here comes Kai in a 787 here.
5041, just over the numbers. 16 right.
I have a Ryzen 9, I dig it. Yeah, I'm moving off of Intel and going to Ryzen for sure. AMD is so much better for gaming and simming, like without question. So, we'll see how it goes, man. Nicely done, Kai. Beautifully done there, my good sir. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Let's go and get crossed over here, guys, and then let's go and choose our gate. Let's go and head over to charts.
Eastern 5041, vacated left. 16 right. Clear runway.
I think we're going to take gate 125 or 123, one of those two. On China Eastern 533 is crossing 16 left at Tango and taking Romeo 4 into the terminal. Sim turn back up. This plane is very loud. All right, let's choose a gate here really quickly, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be going to the concourse at gate 125. We will take 125 is fine with me. Just follow me. Nope. Swissport International is fine with me. Let's go grab our APU bleed. Your back sounds good. All right, lovely, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely, lovely. All right, let's go and get turned in here at Romeo 4. Gate's right over here. We'll be getting ready to head back to Shanghai, ladies and gentlemen. to pick up the Aerosoft 340 yet? No, not yet, Skills. Not yet, and I don't think I'm going to, if I'm being quite honest with you.
5,500 for 3,000 island.
Alright, here's our gate here. Taxi light can come off. And let's start this turn in.
Incheon 364, we're on a 5 mark final for the island. Sorry.
Appreciate you, T. Thanks for flying the first leg there, man. Appreciate you flying along there, brother. Alright, go and stop her there. Beautiful. Let's go and set the parking brakes. APU is on and running, so let's go and shut her down. Engine 3 and 4 rolling back. And engine 1 and 2 are rolling back. Lovely, guys. Alright, beacon light can come off. Let's go and call up GSX. Let's go and request deboarding. Let this aircraft start to board in here. Turn the sim down just a little bit here. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Seoul Incheon International, South Korea. Man, great flight. What was our landing rate there, ladies and gentlemen? Got a negative 246. Respectable for the A340. Respectable. Very average, everyday commercial airline landing. Love the glass on the terminal. Yeah, this is a beautiful scenery, man. It really is.
Incheon traffic, trying to land 440 left base, runway 16 left.
Incheon 364, we're just searching. What were the numbers for 165?
Ooh, nice skills. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah. What camera add-ons do I use? This is Chase Plane. This is Chase Plane, my friend. Alright, let's get our music started back up here, ladies and gentlemen, and we will start getting ready for our return flight to Shanghai. Do we go back to Shanghai, gents, or do I restart the sim and load up Beijing? Beijing. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I am fine with either. Gonna be flying for a minute. Yeah, another couple hours, Chris. I'll be on. Does China Eastern even fly to Beijing?
Incheon traffic.
Do they go to Beijing Daxing?
440 is making our left.
Is Daxing the... I think Daxing is what I have.
10 miles out.
Ooh, no. Beijing Daxing is not what I have. Wait, let me double check here really quick. Sounds good, Chris. I'll see you when you get back, buddy. Let me see real quick here, guys. Ace Flywings, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Started on a project, almost done. Nice. Very cool, man. Oh, yeah, dude. Really looking forward to that, man. If you can get it working, I'm down for that all day, every day of the week.
Incheon traffic.
Hey, I'm down, Ace. I'm down.
Established. I left 16 left, about 7.5 miles out.
Yeah, I have Beijing Capital, and China Eastern does not fly to Beijing Capital. Okay, so we'll have to go back to Shanghai, guys. That's fine with me. That is fine with me, my friends.
Incheon 364 is cross 916 left.
We'll just go back to Shanghai. I am fine with that, my friends. How do you mount the FC? This is on the Winwing mount, or the wind control mount, Tyler, available on their website. Looks like Apollo is getting ready to land. I wasn't even aware that he was flying. I think he's loading up to do the return as well. Guys, I hope you enjoyed this flight, man. It was a good time. Definitely a good time. Hour 25 minutes airborne. Happy with that, man. 8 minutes early. I will take that all day.
Incheon traffic, China line 440, 5 miles out, 16 left.
Hey, Apollo, just so you're aware, China Airlines call sign is Dynasty. Dynasty.
Incheon track says Dynasty 440, short final, 16 left.
Catch Apollo's landing here just shortly. Oh, man, my sim is running like garbage, man. Fuck. I'm over it. It was landing rate at negative 246. Negative 246. Script has to force GSX to work. I got the push jetway 1, but in the process forgot jetway 2. Gotcha. Alright, here comes Apollo. In the 321 Neo. Flying the iniBuilds for the first time. I've never greased that bitch, always 200 plus. Hey man, it's a 340, dude. A 246 is respectable. Not bad there, Apollo. Yeah, the flight model on the iniBuilds 321 Neo is much weirder than most. I will say that. Have I flown FS Lift 321 Neo? It's nothing special, Tyler.
That's an
A lot of
understatement, Mike.
Yeah, I'll be waiting for the Phoenixes, man. I'll be waiting for the Phoenixes. All right, guys, well, we are going to be heading back to Shanghai, so if you guys would like to fly along with us, please feel free to do so. Would love to have you guys on board. I think it'll be a good time, man. If you guys would like to fly back with us. With that being said, let's go and start planning our return flight here, ladies and gentlemen.
Incheon traffic, Dynasty 440, clear of 16 left.
All right, new flight. We are going to be China Eastern 5042. KSI to ZSPD. A340. Class 6 of 100. The cruise low today. We're going to go 30,000. I would like to see what Shanghai is doing right now, runway operations wise. I don't know if the winds have changed or not. All right, they are still landing and departing to the north. So we are going to plan for... and for the ILS runway 34 right. Okay, that works for me. Lovely. Let's go and generate this flight. Tyler Walks YouTube, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I agree, Lassie. Those Phoenix Neos need to happen soon. May not have time for the second. It's all good, Apollo. No worries, man. Yeah, we're looking about an hour and 29 minutes air time for the return flight. Let me go and disconnect and reconnect under our new call sign. Call sign in use. Brother. Ah, Kai always gets my call signs first, man. Always. Go 5034. That's fine with me. Ah, you're good, Apollo. No worries, man. No worries at all. $5034. All right, now we're connected. Lovely. Man, that wind is going to suck going over the LOC. I will tell you that right now, man. How the flight is faster going back to Shanghai is beyond me. No, you're good, Kai. I'm already connected as 5034. You're good, dude. No need to apologize, man. I don't own the call signs. All right. I think we're just about done deboarding here, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, we only have about 20 passengers left to deboard, so. Ruin, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Guys, again, if you haven't done so today, please make sure you do hit the like button for me. I would greatly appreciate that. Who is this in the 7-4 next to me? Kai, I don't know why, but you're showing up as a 747 for me. I don't know why that is. You're connected as a 777. That's really weird. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know why it's showing you up as a 7-4 when you're a 777. That's very, very weird. Just got back from hanging out with some friends and left my computer on to do a flight. Nice, very cool. Hit the like button if you say pineapple on pizza is the best. No, that is a like I'm willing to sacrifice. Thank you. What about now? What are you showing up as now? There you go. There's a 777. Beauty. Beauty. Someone was on the runway while XP was trying to land. Unfortunate. Nice, Rune. Very cool. All right, guys, we should be about deboarded here. Yeah, deboarded has completed. So let's go and head over to the EFB here, ladies and gentlemen. And let's go and get our next flight set up and ready to go. Let's go over to my flight, and let's go and import from SimBrief. Incheon to Pudong. Lovely. That is set and ready to go there. Awesome. Go and view the flight plan. Lovely. Let's go and head over to payload and fueling. We're going to do import all from SimBrief. Do an instant load with fuel. Instant load payload. Lovely. Let's go and head over to GSX as well. Go and make sure our SimBrief has loaded, which it has. Lovely. And let's go ahead and request boarding. Let's go and head down to the MCDU here, ladies and gentlemen. Go to the MCDU menu. Let's go to ATSU. Let's go to AOC menu. Let's go to receive messages first. You did have a telex. Flight report. Yeah, that's fine with me. Okay, sweet. All right, let's go to the flight initialization. Do an init data request for a return flight here. Hour 29 back to Pudong. Lovely. Let's go and head over to the init page here. I guarantee you they're going to open this door again for whatever reason they keep opening that door. All right, let's do an init request here. All right, that's all set and ready to go there. Lovely. Let's go and head over to the init B page, and let's go and get our weights here really quickly. So we have a zero fuel weight of 323.6 and a zero fuel weight CG of 26.2. And block fuel we have on board today, we have 42.8 at the tanks, 42,800 pounds in the tank. Lovely. That's set there. Awesome. That's looking good. Awesome. Let's go and head back over to the MCDU menu, ATSU, AOC, and let's go and head over to our received messages. Got our load sheet. We can go and accept that. That's our preliminary. Lovely. All right, initialization page is complete. Let's go and head to the flight plan here, ladies and gentlemen. Out of Seoul, we're going to be departing runway 16 left. That is going to be on the Bopta 3 hotel departure. Go in and insert that. Rest of the flight plan should be looking good, which it is. Lovely. Long flight plan. And then into Pudong here, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to be planning for the ILS runway 34 right from the Dummit 93 Alpha arrival. So, let me go and look at these charts really quickly and see what connects to the approach. So on the Dummit 93 Alpha, we'll be looking for MP2 as our final waypoint there. All right, and we're going to be on the Zulu. So ILS Zulu, runway 34 right. That's going to be on the Dummit 93 Alpha. No transition. We're going to be taking this via MP2. Lovely. Let's go and insert that. Looking good. Let me get the CRJ V2 set up in the meantime. Nice. Nice, Apollo. All right. Flight plan is all looking good there. Let's go ahead and get some performance numbers calculated here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and head over to takeoff performance. We are going to be departing runway cancel. Let's go ahead and sync the FMGC and sync the weather. Lovely. Optimal air conditioning will be on. Let's go ahead and calculate this. All right, once a flex of 53 again, 155, 161, and 165 on the V speeds. Flaps will be set to 1. Let's go and set this over to the FMGC. Let's go ahead and confirm the takeoff data. That looks good to me. Flaps 1/up, a 5.4 on the trim. Lovely. All right. We are all looking good there. Let's go ahead and get the flight directors we selected here, and we're going to go ahead and select our cruising altitude again of 30,000, being we don't have any ATC online. You guys always ask me why I like flying in the US so much, and it's because we have ATC. But we are here. Man, is there a way to turn the external volume of this airplane down? Man, it is loud. Settings, audio. Yes. Master volume. We're going to turn you down to about 70. Let's turn everything down to about 70 here, shall we? External engines will turn you down to about 60. Systems, announcements, and environment. That looks good to me. Okay. Lovely. Much better. I was gonna go to the expo, but it's like $500 from Bradley to direct MSP. Yeah, yeah, that sounds about right. Man, it's cold. All right, guys, from Seoul back to Pudong. Got 229 passengers on board today. So we're just going to get boarded up here. And we're going to get on our way back here, ladies and gentlemen. Again, guys, if you could please make sure you hit that like button for me. We're only at 35 likes on today's stream so far. So you could hit that like button for me. I would greatly appreciate that. I think we're going to fly the 330 tomorrow, guys. I've been itching to get back into the iniBuilds 330. I think we may do that. We'll see. We'll see. I got to look at some routes. Just so you know, there are representatives of the Chindong family watching your stream. Better bring your best representative of the Chindong family. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly. Well, I appreciate you guys tuning in. Appreciate you guys being here. I will try my best. Korean ops, I know you just flew in Incheon, but some Korean ops over to Japan would be lit, assuming you want to stay in the Pacific. Yeah, possibly. Possibly. We'll see, man. I gotta look at some routes, man. I really gotta find some out of the U.S. ops, being that's what you guys have been direly requesting me to do, even though today's viewership really hasn't been where it usually is. But again, there are other streamers that are live, which is what I'm assuming is why there's not as many people here as there usually is. I know XP is live. I know there's a couple of other guys that are live right now too, so maybe one long flight in the 330 tomorrow, man. Maybe something out of Hong Kong up to Tokyo or something like that. Nice little 4-hour flight. I think that'd be fun. Yeah, Lassie, I do, but I updated the 787, the Bravo, a couple of days ago, and you can ask Borders and Apollo. They were in chat with me, or they were in VC with me when I did it. And the plane was screwed, man. All the textures were all messed up. It's all pink and nasty looking. I don't know what's wrong with that airplane. Jesus Martinez, appreciate you, man. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, it's no big deal, Jesus. I'm not like bitching about it or anything like that. I'm just saying, like, today's been a bit of a slower stream than usual. 787, yeah, the Bravo. Were you in chat when that happened, Apollo? I know for sure Borders was, because I told him to look at it. It was all sorts of messed up. Yeah, Apollo, I don't know what's causing that. I'd have to look into my my marketplace manager and see what's going on with that. Yeah, exactly, Borders, yeah. You're not kidding. Air New Zealand 787 stream was fun with the VC, and oh yeah, absolutely, man. That's why I was trying to find a good livery to use to fly the 787 around this week, but the plane is just messed up. I have to figure out what's wrong with it. Maybe I have to just do a fresh uninstall and reinstall the airplane, maybe. Yeah, exactly, right, Apollo? Qantas 330 stream? Ooh, that'd be fun. That would definitely be fun. Hopefully soon, Varun. I'd assume by the end of this week we'd start seeing some high-quality 700 liveries. Mr. Planes, what's going on, man? Hey, man, you can't win them all, dude. Perth to Sydney, 4 hours in a 332. Oh, that's a long one. Yeah, that is definitely a possibility. I would not say no to that. I've been really itching to get up to Japan. I don't know why. We'll see, man. We'll see.
China Eastern 5042 pushing southwest on Goose Way, full traffic.
Wife just brought me an energy drink. He is a godsend. Nice, Azar. Some good flights there, man. All right, guys, we got about 59 passengers left aboard. Kai is getting out of here in the 777, man. That China Eastern livery looks so good on the triple. I gotta say myself, man. That plane looks really, really nice. Maybe some 777-200 ops too, man. We haven't been in the 200 in a minute. So I think the last time we flew the 200 was, what was it? The Honolulu-Fort Worth stream, I think it was. Maybe some Japan Air 777 ops. Thoughts? Thoughts? I would not be opposed to that, man. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Maybe like Manila up to Tokyo or something like that. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. Yeah, we have Jin Air 2. We have Jeju. We have Spring Airlines in the 7-3. There's a lot of ops up here, man. A lot of ops up here. I definitely want to head back over to the Middle East as well, guys. I want to do some flying out of Doha, some Qatar ops or something like that. We'll see, man. We'll see. Gosh, orders. You turned me onto this livery, man. This livery looks so good on the A340. I gotta say. It really does. Two of the 3 Chittagong members have left for the flatulence break. Should return shortly. Cool. Information I really did not need. But I think it's an Asobo issue. Look at it if DSX uses stairs, it activates stairs at all doors that require it. Yeah. They're saying it's an Asobo issue, though, with the jetways, for some reason. All right, guys. Boarding has completed. Let's go and pause up the music here. Let's go and get our sim sounds up. Looking good. Let's go and head down to the MCDU menu here. Another freaking company message, man. So one thing I don't like about these Airbus planes in this sim, man, is just company message, company message, company message, company message. Goodness gracious. All right, got our final load sheet. Let's go and accept that. Go and clear this out there. Head back over to the perf page. And we will go ahead and request pushback and a departure.
China Eastern 5042, heavy taxi 216 left by Alpha Sierra Romeo 4, Romeo 8,
Right.
Mike 8.
Let's get the beacon light online.
November all the way down to McLeod.
Yeah, absolutely, borders, yeah.
November 7th.
I really want the 7.6, man. Some All Nippon and Japan Air 7.6 ops, bro. Ugh. Gosh, it's gonna look so good, bro. No AOC required. Yeah, it's so annoying, dude. All right, let's go and double check the QNH here really quickly. It's 1013, so let's get that corrected there. Oh yeah, 100%, Mr. Planes, 100%. Just waiting for the company to start taxiing out so we can push, and then we will get on our way back to Shanghai, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a pretty long stream, man. Yeah, true, Varun, true. What do you think is better, French engineering or German efficiency? To be honest with you, Tyler Walks, the degree of a fuck that I could care less about either one of those is next to none, man. So, all right, we'll go nose left, facing southwest.
Eastern 5042, we're clear behind you.
Thank you, sir. Incheon traffic, China Eastern 5034 from stand 125, pushing to face southwest. Incheon. United 753 LAX. Yeah, we're definitely going to do some Hawaii flying SNA when the 75 drops for sure. All right, guys, ignition switch over to the start position. Lovely. And let's go and turn 1 and 2. Well, now everything sounds too quiet, man. Alright, brakes are set. Alright, got a good start on 1 and 2. Let's turn 3 and 4. Should I get the 340? It does seem kind of fun to fly. Yeah, I enjoy the iniBuilds 340 a lot, man. It's a good airplane. The flight model is really good, but it's something to get used to. It flies a lot differently than anything else that I'm used to. Beauty. Alright, good start on 3 and 4. Ignition switches back over to the normal position. Let's go and arm up the speed brakes. Auto brakes over to max. Let's go and get flap set position 1. Night flight back. Kai, we're flying real time right now, man. Let's go back from dinner. Are we doing another leg? Yeah, Miranda, we're heading back to Shanghai. Alright, beautiful. Flaps are set. APU can get shut down. I mean, do you guys want to do a night flight back? It's up to y'all. I'm just flying real time right now. All right, guys. Let's go and make sure our trim is set. We need to be up 5.4. Get that back up to up 5.4. Lovely. Oh no, we're calling it after this leg, Miranda. I have to work tonight. Alright guys, parking brakes are released. Start getting taxied out here, shall we? Alright, takeoff config is selected. More normal, looking good. Kai? You good, bro? Do you hit the gym? Not as of recent, Miranda. I haven't been to the gym in a long time. Another company message for what? Shut up. No. Incheon traffic China Eastern 5034, going to be exiting the ramp at Romeo 4, joining Mike to 16 left, Incheon. You ever buy the Tollus 340? No, I did not. And correction, Chinese 5034, be joining Uniform to 16 left. Not Uniform, it's November. Whatever, I'm not making another call. Come on, Mike, let's learn how to taxi, shall we? When is your next stream? Possibly tomorrow, Ace, if not the next day. If not tomorrow, then we'll definitely be back on Wednesday for sure. I might take a break tomorrow. Yeah, sounds good, Ace. Yeah, I'll definitely want to test it before we do anything, before I stream it. But as long as it's working and in working order and you're happy with the final product, then I will definitely showcase it for you and get you some good downloads. Tyler is trying to make a script to be able to get dual GSX jetways to work. Ooh, look at that Incheon 350 right there. Absolutely gorgeous.
China Eastern 5042, immediate takeoff 130 left. Incheon traffic.
Just remember, Ace, if you post that on the TO, man, if it breaks, people are going to expect you to update it. Unless you just, like, entirely abandon the project. I'm sure you're aware of that, just keeping that in mind. right, there goes Mr. Kai Olberger in the 777. There he goes. Beauty. Is Owls going to be live streaming? I'm not sure, Miranda. That would be a question for Owls. Tail Strike, nah, SNA, it's just model matching with VATSIM, and happens all the time.
Shiner, you stream 5042, climbing at the speed through 5,000. On the departure, we'll see it.
China Eastern 5034 going to be lining up, departing runway 16 left on the Opta 3 Hotel departure. Good show.
Engine traffic, good morning. Is you have a 521 ready to check?
555, sir.
Thank you very much, gentlemen.
Lotto, what's going on, my man? Hope you're doing well, buddy.
Good day. Good night, you two. Enjoy tonight.
Alright, guys, lights are coming on. I forgot to turn my taxi light on. Yeah, whatever. Lotto, you gonna be hopping back in this plane anytime soon, man? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I've been enjoying it. Tomorrow, Wednesday, nice. Yeah, whatever, Tyler. It's a sim. And it's broad daylight. I guarantee you the taxi light is the least of our frickin' worries. Alright, guys. Head over to the departure and arrival scene. Let's get going. If you got them, spam, get those tokens in chat. Let's go nose forward on the stick. Both throttles 50. Stable. And flex. There's man flex. SRS runway. Auto thrust is blue. Get that chrono started. God, this plane is loud. Turn it down there just a little bit. Thank you. All right, there's 100 knots. We'll go neutral on the controls. All right, Stutter Sim 2024. Rotate. Holy stutters, Microsoft. Get your shit together. My God. Alright, positive rate gears coming up. Something with this scenery that it's not liking. Start lowering that nose, start gaining some airspeed. We'll wait for that positive trend, then we will go climb thrust. Ooh. There's that wake turbulence from the triple. Alright, let's go throttles climb. And we'll go flaps clean. Beautiful. Alright, I'm going to open climb us up to 30,000 here, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, start that right turn out. Not at all, Lotto. I don't have Rex Atmos running right now because my performance is not the best right now. So this is base 2024. It might just be the window shades on the 340 Lotto. I know they're a bit darker in this airplane. Charlie 31, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Plane is flying nicely, I will say that. Alright, we are through 10,000 feet, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and pitch that nose down, start gaining some airspeed. Get these lights off. She is flying nicely. You can disarm the spoilers as well, forgot to do that. Up. Maintain that airspeed. Oh, Apollo, a ton of roots in the CRJ, man. A ton of roots. Yeah, I agree, Kyron. I agree. Man, the flight model of this bird is very nice, I do have to say. Nature Explorer, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Alright, through 14,000, we'll go and set standard on the barometric pressure there. You hate the CRJ? Really, Tyler? Why? Because it doesn't have auto throttle? Yeah, I knew it. I need auto throttle. Like, what pound per hour your fuel usage should be in cruise and at climb and in descent and stuff like that. Very rarely do I have to touch the throttles on the CRJ when I'm flying it, man. Very rarely. So that's just stuff that you gotta learn, man. Like, so, like, in cruise, depending on your altitude, man, your pounds per hour and your fuel flow should be between 1,800 and 2,200 pounds per hour. As long as you have it set there, especially in the high flight levels like 300 plus, you're going to be around 1,800 to 1,900 pounds per hour on the fuel flow, and that's what you need to set your thrust to. Once you do that, man, you very rarely do you have to touch the throttles of the CRJ, man. That's a tip that was taught to me by CFI. All right, guys, we're through 18,000. Autopilot 1 can come on. And we are flying, ladies and gentlemen. Turn this airplane. Man, this airplane is fucking loud, bro. Music started back up here. Yeah, once you figure out the sweet spot of the throttles and your fuel flow and stuff like that in the CRJ, man, very rarely do you have to touch the throttles on the airplane. Man, I keep biting my fucking tongue and it's irritating the shit out of me. Ugh. Excuse my language, man. Nature Explorer. Again, like I said, that is an unfair comparison. I'm not going to say that the 340 is better than the PMDG 737, man. They're two completely different airplanes, man. I have a very, very different expectation when I load in and fly either one of those planes, right? So when I'm flying the 737-700, I know for a fact that I'm flying the sports car of a plane. It's going to climb fast. It's going to get to airspeed fast. You know, it's a light airplane. It's going to respond very quickly, etc., etc. When I'm flying the 340, I know it's going to take me a little bit longer to get to my cruise altitude because we're going to be climbing at a slower rate. The engines don't produce as much thrust. Now, they produce thrust, not way more than the 7.3 does, but not for the, you know, how heavy the airplane is. I'm flying a heavy jet. It's going to be slower to respond, etc., etc. So, you know, it's just not, it's not fair to make that comparison, right? You're flying two complete, that's like trying to compare the A380 to the A220, you know? That makes no sense. Change your name to Rage Bait Mike. Yeah, no shit, dude. No, I talked to your sim CFI and I flew it well, but when I went to Airbus right after flight, I was like, yeah, no CRJ anymore. Yeah. Just being spoiled with the auto throttle system, bro. Gotta expand your horizons, man. CRJ is a very, very fun plane to fly once you know, once you get used to it and you find the sweet spot of what you know you need to do. It's a fun plane. CRJ is heavily underrated. I agree. It's been a while since we've been in the CRJ, man. We have to get back into the airplane very soon. All right, guys. Well, we are up and en route back to Shanghai. Yes, the Boris sound pack for the CRJ is incredible. Again, guys, if you could hit the like button for me, I would greatly appreciate that. We're at 40 likes so far, man. I appreciate you guys. Uh-oh. What happened to Kai? I don't see him on VATSIM anymore. I'm all by my lonesome. Anything Boris chef's kiss? Yeah, I agree. I agree. Guys, give me a break. I don't rage bait that often. I don't rage very often. This is just me. It's my personality, man. Like, I don't know what to tell y'all. Plane didn't want to fly? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. And the engine's cut? Interesting. That's unfortunate. That is a volleyball ref, and he wants me to one as well, so I'm okay. Why not? And I know volleyball inside and out. So what he's going to do is he's going next time tell his two big bosses, hey, man, have fun. Enjoy it. For no reason. The PMDG? Right, Kai? You're flying a PMDG, right? That's weird. I have never had that issue in the PMDG. Yeah, that'll be fun, Miranda, for sure. That'll be very fun. Yeah, that's weird, Kai. That's very weird. How long have you been streaming for? Just a little over 3 hours. Appreciate you, Mr. Planes. Have a good one, man. We'll see you in the next one, buddy. Of course, the windshield wipers do fuck all in what plane, Apollo? The CRJ? Oh, that's most planes in the sim, to be honest with you. How long is this flight? About an hour and 30 minutes. Saying we got about 50 minutes remaining. Look at that. Less than 15 minutes to get to our cruise altitude, man. Awesome. I actually kind of want to see what the jet streams are doing right now. Oh yeah, we need to stay low. I might even take us down to 28 once we make the right turn towards Shanghai a little bit further down. We have to fly south until we're almost parallel with Shanghai and then make a right turn, start flying towards the airport. The winds are no joke right now, man. Yeah. Yeah, I get you, Apollo. Oh, goodness. A340 struggles on high altitude airports. Well, yeah, I mean, these engines are way too small for the size of this airplane, but it worked. It worked for a lot of years. Yeah, they did, Apollo. It looks really nice. That's something iniBuilds has always been very good on, is the modeling of the airplane. It's making me want to fly the 350, man. We might have to do that. Might have to hop into the 350 soon. It's been a while since we've flown the 350. Do you fly cabin or no cabin? I've got the cabin on. I wonder. I don't know how to turn the cabin off in this airplane. Very weird. Oh, that's why it wasn't working. That's unfortunate nature. Abdul, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. For the Civil 7.4, it's so impressive for freeware. The nose opens. There is a cabin and passengers variant as well. It's actually really nice handling, so I would recommend. Yeah, I've flown it before. I have flown it before. Just last time I tried flying it, I installed a livery for it, and it was making my sim crash. I don't know why. But I wouldn't be opposed to trying the 7.4 out again. Alright guys, excuse me just a second. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back with you. Alrighty, we are back. Need a bigger green screen, man. Also been thinking about getting rid of the green screen in its entirety and just doing a camera view. Almost a long haul here. 2 hours or less left to Hong Kong from Toronto. Nice, Abdul. That's a long one. Just check Flight Radar 24 in Frankfurt isn't operating the 744 anymore. Yeah, I mean, it's an old airplane. They got newer and modern jets. Yeah, I can understand that nature. Cooper gang, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Guys want to finish watching my brother's card pulls? I think we're going to do that. I want to see what he's got going on for the rest of it. Microsoft doesn't want me to fly tonight. Took off in the Phoenix, so it was like flying a paper airplane. Just wanted to turn right. Yeah, I've been there, Sea Dog. Believe me.
Guess I could have kept some of these for the end.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me, Nate. The 744 is an old airplane. Makes no sense to keep it in a fleet when there are newer and more modern and efficient jets coming out for and being produced.
See if we get anything good out of Phoenix this go around. Pulled some good case hits, pulled some good numbers out of Phoenix this year. Kicked myself in the butt because I slept on the hobby, and the hobby boxes were just loaded for the hobby blasters. Doesn't look like any of them are super thick, so let's see what we get. All right, Curtis Rourke, Derwin, nice. Ashton Genty and Pat Bryant, nice. Mark Andrews and Dan Fouts.
Nature, this is my brother.
Harold Fannin for the rookie. Tyler Shuck, nice.
Yes.
On the Thunderbirds.
Yes.
Drake London and Tank Bigsby. Another RJ. Richard Smith. And Jason Horn, Christian McCaffrey. Come on, give us a number something. It's been a pretty kind of a sad rip today so far. Quinshon, Joe Mixon, John Lynch, and Chase Brown. And last pack Magic. Come on, give us something. Give us something, Phoenix. Come on, come through. Kyle Munungai and Ace. Oof, okay, that was kind of a rough opening, but we didn't come out empty-handed. We get the Tyler Shuck Thunderbirds.
Hell yeah.
So I'd say at least hit
Yeah,
for my
basically,
PC.
Nature.
Got Christian Watson on the red, white, blue. Got Tyler Shuck Thunderbirds. Got the Green Wave Omarion Hampton Emergent. The Tyler Hamushina Jameer Dyke. Hidden Potential Trevor Etienne, RJ Harvey. Beautiful Ashton Genty. Probably need to sleeve that one up real quick.
Appreciate you,
So-
Apollo. I'll see you, man. Have a good one, dude. Enjoy your night's rest.
Centering looks decent. There's a little nick at the top. Luther Burden. Got Josh Allen on the fireworks. And then the Randy Moss Prismatic. So, definitely not the most successful rip
Goodness,
I've had,
excuse
but
me.
definitely not the worst rip I've had either.
Cheers, buddy. Have a
So,
good one.
if you like any of these cards, these are all going to be going up on my eBay store, Zen Evolved. I also will be putting all these crossed over on my Collix store, so if you have a Collix account, all these will be listed over there. Feel free that if you see multiple, bundle them up in your cart
Goodness
before
gracious.
you check out, so I can give you a discount on shipping. And if you are buying cards from YouTube, you've seen the YouTube video going over eBay, please send me a message and I will send you a discount code for your order. But until next time, really appreciate you guys showing up, showing some love, watching some rips. Until next time, stay good. Deuces.
Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, bro. All right, guys. Well, we are flying along, man. We're about halfway there. Got about 40 minutes remaining in the flight. You're the only person watching? Well, no. We've got 30 people watching right now. Assuming people are just chilling out. All right. Just chilling with you, Mike. All good, guys. All good, man. No worries, no worries. Eating beef medallions, I have to chew good or else the medallions will come out the same way. Cool. Flying from Finch Valley Airport to Catalina Island, 45-minute hop. Nice. Very, very cool. Enjoy that. That'll be fun. Catalina Island's a good time. What's up, Forza? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. I had some sources come through. Hope stream's going well. It's going, man. No complaints. Bit of a quieter stream tonight. No complaints, man. No complaints. Kevin47, what's going on, buddy? Hope you're doing well, man. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome. Wish the FAA didn't have the 4-year rule about medication. I mean, Tyler, I mean, you have literally tens of thousands of lives in your hand at one point in time as a air traffic controller, so it makes sense why they would require people not to have or be on a medication for 4 years or more. You know, one slip up and you can kill hundreds of people. So, got a game for my high school tomorrow. Then I have to learn. Then I have the team managed for, so I will make it to the stream. It's all good. No worries, man. I don't even know if I'm going to be live tomorrow. If I'm being quite honest with you, I might take a break tomorrow. Just hang out with the wife. Oh man, that headwind isn't. We got 80 knots quartering headwind right now. Bump the speed up here. Trying to go Mach 8.5, give us some speed. 4 is enough. Give us about another 10 knots there. Drop some Mike's Diner for you. Ooh. 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 Yes. Yes. Nice. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, man. Korean barbecue. Love to see it. Welcome back, Snoop. I do get it for 80 HP, but I mean, I'm going to wait till 28 to get my FA medical, to be honest, because then I won't have to pay $6,500 to get evaluated by a neuropsychologist. It's just what it is, Tyler. It's what it is, man. It's not like a teenager applying to be a cook at McDonald's, man. You literally have lives in the palms of your hands. So... Montana show, hell yeah, Kevin. Those are my favorite places to eat, man. Chick diner. Ooh, some pasta? Nice, man. That looks delicious. Very nice. Welcome back, Beanie. Made the pasta myself. Yeah, I saw it. It looks really good, man. I love pasta. One of my favorite meals. Hear about the new 350 being made? Yeah, I did. I can't remember the developer's name for the life of me. I know it starts with an R, but I'm optimistic about it. No issues with there being some competition in the 350 market for the sim. Snoopy, yeah. Yeah, I get that. It says optimal is flight level 400. Yeah, we are not going all the way up to 40,000. I'm sorry. The winds up there are atrocious. Yeah, I get you, Tyler. I get you, man. Like, it's a hard career to get into, man. It's a very hard career to get into. They need to make it so I can fly the 787 with standard edition. Nah, they wouldn't do that. No one would buy the premium and deluxe if that was the case, and they would be losing out on money. It's a very smart business decision. When are we flying to space? Probably never. Right, Snoopy. No, the winds up at 40,000 are, like, I'd say the headwind is probably 100 knots plus. Snoopy, no. I'm too dumb to work for NASA, bro. Italian Paulie, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping in. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are having a good day so far, my friend. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right, Paulie. No complaints, man. Just got done with my live. Nice. Very, very cool, man. I work for JetBlue Airlines here in New Hampshire. Nice. Very cool, man. Oh, I'm assuming what? Ground ops, I'm assuming? Or ramp? Mix of everything, wheelchairs, clean planes, bags outside. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Very cool, man. Very, very cool. Free flight benefits? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Can't wait next year for everyone to say the moon landing was AI. They're already saying it, Snoopy. They're already saying it. What's the high chance I get a $1,000 PC with monitor and the following extra 2 monitors making a 3-screen? I already have 2 monitors. I just want my own PC with a monitor. Well, you can get a monitor and a computer for under $1,000. I can't say for certain whether or not that computer will be good enough to run the sim optimally. Also work for Breeze Airlines. You work for both JetBlue and Breeze. Don't the airlines consider that a conflict of interest? Or do you work for like a third-party ground operations company that services many airlines? No, Artemis 4, yeah. Everybody will have a very clear and distinct way of saying that it's AI, and the only reason they're doing that is because it's Trump's administration. I work for Trego Dugan. I'm not familiar with them. I've never heard of them. How many people can say they saw a couple of tornadoes today? Not me. I live in Vegas. We don't see tornadoes over here. Cricket Dugan works for Breeze Airlines, JetBlue, and Sun Country. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Following. Nice, man. Very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, it's just people being stupid, man. But whatever, man. Whatever, bro. It's politics. Yeah, that'd be really cool, Forza. Welcome back, Borders. What'd you miss? Fuck all, dude. Very good company. They pay a lot. Nice. Yeah, I've been actually looking into jobs at the airport, man. I've also been looking at Henderson Executive Airport jobs at, like, Signature Aviation or something like that. I am kind of over my current job, dude. I'm over the job. I'm over the politics of the casino. I'm over the favoritism. I'm over the micromanaging. I'm over all of it. President had DoorDash today. He's a human being just like everybody else. Goes to his account. It's Trump, man. Trump says some dumb shit. Full-time streamer on here, so I do a lot of plane spotting here in New Hampshire and Boston, Mass. Nice. Yeah, I'll definitely give it a check. I'll definitely check it out, Paulie. Sure, man. Paulie, I live in Las Vegas, man. I wouldn't be moving all the way to New Hampshire just to take a ramp job, to be honest with you. I appreciate it, but I'm not moving across the country to take a ramp job. Nature, because people are still flying the airline, man. Here we go. Now we're turning right directly into that headwind. Probably going to add another 10 minutes to our flight. Try to avoid being a rampy if you go airport. If you can, get on the fueling company. So much better than being a bag chucker. Yeah, we'll see, man. I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do with myself, dude. I really don't. I really don't. I'm in this mindset right now. It's like, if I apply for the PDs, man, I'm probably not going to get through because I'm not physically in the position to do it. Yeah. I don't fucking know, dude. Welcome to the life of Miggity Mike, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate you, Paulie. I'll let you know if I ever end up in New Hampshire. Get on with Allegiant. They don't really have any jobs that I can apply for opening right now. FBO ramping ain't bad, though. Yeah, true. Why don't you work for LAX airport? Because I don't want to live in Los Angeles. Did you go to college, Mike? No, I did not. Flight attendant? I mean, I wouldn't be opposed, but... Ah, man. Start a GoFundMe to go back to flight school? No. I'm not going to rely on other people's money just so I can succeed. It's a blessing just to be monetized on YouTube. Yeah, Paulie, just there's no jobs out here for airlines, unfortunately. Locking for a few months, drop some belly rolls, keep working security until you're not a doughboy stunt double, and then apply for the PD. Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see, man. I'm just down on myself, you know. You know when you go through life sometimes, man, you just get into that really fucking nasty ruck of terrible self-confidence, man. That's just where I'm at right now. Heard BA is hiring British Airways. See you working for Signature. I wouldn't be opposed to it, man. Ah, you're good, Polly. Don't worry about it, man. I'm just talking, man. I'm just ranting right now. Has nothing to do with anybody. It's just all me. It's all in my head. British Airways is hiring. Nature. Where in the world, in the city of Las Vegas, Nevada, where would I get a job working for British Airways? Writing back to, yeah. I appreciate you, Borders. I mean, we'll be alright, man. I'll get through it. I'm just in a nasty headspace right now. Have to stay positive. Yeah, absolutely, man. You know, I try to. I try to. I have for my wife's sake. I have to for my wife's sake, man. But, you know. Flight attendant? No. I wouldn't be able to become a flight attendant for British Airways. I would be based in London Heathrow. Like, that wouldn't work. Move to Denver, Colorado. I'm okay. Thank you for the offer, though. Snoopy, yeah. Yeah. Alright, guys, top of descent's coming up here relatively shortly. Exactly, Borders, yeah. I'm good, bud. Yep, anytime you're down to talk. Yeah, anytime, Paulie. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Always go to college and become a pilot. That way, Tyler, I'm going to be 30 next month, man. I go to college. It's going to be a 4-year degree. By the time I get into the flight deck, you know, of a commercial jet, I'd probably be 36, 37 years old. It's just unrealistic. It's not going to happen. So I think you becoming an AMT, would it be a bad shot? You mean an EMT, Snoopy? Or an aircraft mechanic? Hell no, our country is done for. What are you talking about? Our country is done for. God. Not 101 knot headwind. Yeah. It's pretty nasty right now. We're pushing Mach 8.4 and we're barely doing 400 knots across the ground. Great guy, Mike. Head high and you'll achieve amazing stuff. Yeah, man. Yeah, we'll get there, but like I said, it's just you go through those ruts, man, where you just get into a nasty headspace, bro, and that's just where I'm at right now, bro. It's nothing negative. Like, I'm not, you know, there's nothing anybody needs to be concerned about. It's just like I wake up and I'm just like, man, what the fuck am I doing with myself, dude? You know? Aircraft maintenance tech, ramp tech, quick turns. Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed, Snoopy. I just don't know how to get into those jobs and I don't know where to apply for them. Yeah, Borders, I've been thinking about it. I just don't know what I would do, man. I really don't. Like I said, I'm gonna be fucking 30 years old next month, man. Sitting here working as a security guard and live streaming on YouTube. The life of success. I wouldn't go to college to become a pilot, Tyler. I wouldn't. Kai, I would definitely say if we're talking commercial aspect, the PMGG 7.3 for sure. Virtual Flight Diaries, hope you're doing well. Have you thought about going to Department of Corrections? Not sure how the system is in Nevada, but I'm in my 30th year here in Pennsylvania. Yeah, I've thought about the Department of Corrections out here, Virtual Flight Diaries. But I would personally prefer to go the law enforcement route of being on the streets, you know, being a police officer versus corrections. I know corrections is definitely a step up, but you know, we'll see. We'll see what happens this year, man. I'm really heavily considering applying for the police departments again, so you know, we'll just have to see what we do there, man. You know. Ooh, nice. Check them out. Ooh, that's loud. Ah, beautiful airplane. Beautiful airplane. Man, what I would do to fly. Oh. Nice, man. Nice little breeze 220 there. Beautiful. Lovely. If the blue fits. I've never seen that one. That's pretty cool. Nice, man. That's a dope-ass job. That's a dope-ass job. Loving life, man. Living his best life. I love to see it. Ooh, nice. Little Envoy 175. Love to see that. Ooh, beauty. Nice little Gulfstream there. Ooh, nice. It's a me. My wife and I just watched the Super Mario Bros. Movie the other night. The first one, not the second one. I want to see the second one. It's just not available on streaming platforms just yet. Nice. Man, that is a beautiful jet right there. 88 Lima Charlie. Hell yeah, man. That is a beautiful jet. Nice. Very cool, Paulie. It's a great job you got there, man. What did I miss? Seems like you need to buy some lottery tickets. Yeah, no shit. Most airlines help you get into it. You can earn your FCC and P while working for them. Some even pay for it. Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see. I mean, Part 61 non-college. Well, yeah, I mean, you got Part 61 or Part 141. I mean, 141 schools aren't college. Flight dispatcher. I've thought about dispatching borders. I just don't know how to get into dispatching school, and I don't have the money for dispatching school, unfortunately. It's a few $1,000s. I'd have to take out a loan, which I'm trying to avoid right now. I have too many open lines of credit right now. The wedding and consolidation, all that kind of shit. Splix, what's going on, man? Nice, man. Glad you're enjoying the 175, man. It's a great airplane. With the 330 or the 320 and the 220 all day at work. Nice, nice. You go the trade route, avoid automotive. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm not getting into the automotive industry. I already know that. Also, Mike Mustang. Yeah, well, I mean, there's some awesome things about my life. Like, don't get me wrong. I have a beautiful wife, an awesome car. You know, gotta buy some things to keep me happy. You know. SNA, it depends on if you get on with an airline or if you work for a third-party contractor. Third-party contractors usually pay for shit, at least out here in Vegas. Like, Worldwide Flight Services starts you at like $15 an hour. It's terrible. I don't think there are any Part 61 schools out there. Yeah, there are plenty of Part 61 schools out here. Be a TSA agent? Yeah, well, it's when the federal government is not paying them. Seems kind of shitty. Thank the left side of the aisle for that. Got a buddy who just finished his course. I'll shoot him a message for more info. I appreciate it. Well, I mean, I've been talking to Wrong Side a lot. Borders, Wrong Side Simulations. He's a dispatcher for Delta, and he was dispatching previously for Spirit. So, he's given me a lot of information about it. Would you be on the show called The Rookie? No. I'm not an actor. Nice, Paulie. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Hopefully I'm Arab Hajali. Am I pronouncing that correct? But yeah, I get that, man. What Mustang you got? I bought a 2026 Mustang GT 5.0, 6-speed manual, 5.0 Coyote engine. It's a car. It's a car. My dad's a 1 million flyer mile on Delta Airlines. My dad used to be. He did like 500,000 miles a year when he was traveling for work and stuff like that. Be a great Paul Blart double. Not the first time I've heard that. Yeah, Kai, if you go into miscellaneous photos in my Discord, I posted it a little bit ago, a while ago. And I can post it again if you want to see it. This is a beautiful car. Just post it again, Kai. Would have joined you today, but having Windows security issues. It's all good, Chris. No worries, man. No worries at all, buddy. Ah, Snoopy, I've been working in the security industry for 9 years now, man. The amount of times I've been called a rent-a-cop or a Paul Blart or a wannabe oink or a piggy pig, whatever, you know. Shit like that. Oh, Kyron, yeah. My dad used to travel like 6 to 7 months out of the year. Alrighty, guys, we're about 40 miles from our top of descent here, so we're going to go and start prepping for the descent here. I already looked at the chart. We need to be at 2,000 for our bottom altitude, or 600 meters, if you want to say that. Let's go ahead and get our destination data plugged in here, shall we? Gonna head to perf, next phase, next phase. Let's go and look into the weather into Shanghai. Alright, QNH is 1012. The temperature is 17 degrees. The winds are 350 at 4 meters per second. 4 meters per second. Knots. About 8 knots, so we'll go ahead and put 350 at 8. And our minimums for the ILS 34 right is going to be 212. 212. Alright, go and throw that in there. Beautiful. Let's go and arm up the LS push buttons. And let's go and arm up auto brakes low. Car sharp, appreciate that, Kai. Thank you, man. People call me Willy Wonka all the time. Yeah. I believe that, man. Bro, the names I get called at work on a nightly basis. Goals to become a pilot, but I'd like to work at FBO if that doesn't work out. Yeah, it'd be fun. Where there's a will, there's a way. Yeah. Like, I've never heard that before. What about car sales? Borders, I used to work in car sales, and it is an incredibly, incredibly cutthroat business, and you have to be incredibly selfish and not have a heart to make money in that business. I'm not in the business of screwing people to make money. Not me. Would love to start once I turn 16. However, my parents want me to pay for my flight school myself, so plan on starting sometime after college. Yeah, just start saving, man. SNA, work for a part-time job. Save every dime that you make. Don't do what I did, man. What should be my first car? Anything that is reliable and gets you point A to point B without blowing up. Yeah, Snoopy, not for me. I'm good. Yeah, I agree, Tyler. Man, fuck, you just reminded me. I gotta file my taxes too. Fuck. I gotta do that. People call me Paulie or Paul, yeah. I could see Mike working for the NTSB. I wouldn't even know how to start that job, to be honest with you. I don't even know what a BEA is, Snoopy. Alright, guys, about 20 miles to our top of descent. We'll be landing into Shanghai here shortly. But again, guys, please make sure to smash down that thumbs up button for me. Hit that like button for tonight's stream. I would appreciate that. Bail enforcement agent? Nah, I'm good, man. If I'm doing anything that has to do with enforcement, I'm going to become a cop. It'd be an air marshal. I don't have the qualifications to be an air marshal. Alright, go and bring her back into managed speed mode here. Alright guys, we can go and start our descent now. Our taxi's looking for you, by the way. I don't want to be a kid anymore. I want to be an adult already so that I can do what I want when I want. Yeah, Miranda, I used to say that all the frickin' time. And now here I am. With bills, financial responsibilities. It's not fun. So stay a kid as long as you can. Live with your parents as long as you can. Trust and believe. I don't think he's cut out for the army. Tyler, why? Where in the fuck? Where would you get that assumption from? Like, Snoopy, I don't have any aspirations to become a firefighter, to be honest with you. It's not a job I want to do. I mean, guys, like, I already know the jobs that I want to look into, man. It's just, again, like I said, I'm just in a very negative mindset right now, man. It's just something I have to push through. I have to get out of this mindset, and I just gotta make something happen, you know? Someone said army, but they deleted it. Okay, but again, what would make you say, I don't think he's cut out for the army? Like, that's a bit of an asinine statement, if I'm being quite honest with you. Fun fact, I was going to join the military, but I had a change of heart when I graduated high school. Military was 1,000% what I was going to do when I graduated high school, but... yeah, SNA, very, very little percentage of the Air Force are pilots. Age 31 is the cutoff. Well, no, I know that, but... never mind, man. Just move on, point past it. Oh, Miranda, you gotta do what you gotta do. by a drill instructor, he yell right back? No, no. Unlike a lot of people, I have a lot of respect for authority. Yeah. Yeah, no kidding, Borders. That's a one-way ticket to get discharged from the boot camp. What do you mean by that? Well, Miranda, I mean, if that's the situation that you're in, you just need to figure out what's best for you and what you need to do. Once you graduate high school, I mean, if joining the military is what you want to do, then join the military, man. They'll set you up. Just make sure you stay consistent. Make sure you stay focused. Make sure you stay driven and do what you got to do. At the end of the day, your parents are only going to take care of you for so long, you know? You just got to do what you got to do, man. You got to start, you know, preparing for the adult life, man. Because if you don't prepare for it, man, it'll bite you in the ass quick and hard. Clouds down there look kind of crazy, man. Exactly, Snoopy, yeah. I was hoping about going to law enforcement after high school for the or the military, but I had to change of heart and wanted to focus on aviation full-time, yeah. We'll see, man. I just got to get myself out of this mindset, man. I know I could become a cop, and I know I would love the job. I really do. I'm just down on myself right now. I don't have the confidence to submit the application and know that I'll be able to get through the process, you know? That's just my problem right now. I'm being too hard on myself. I don't believe in myself right now. That's the issue. It's a mental state, right? So, again, it has nothing to do with y'all or anything to do with, you know, people in my... It's just me, man. Yeah, I get that, Borders. Yeah, same here, bro. Had I joined the Air Force like I wanted to right out of high school, man, I don't know what I would be doing with my life right now. Yeah, Chris, yeah. Some pretty crazy weather over the Yellow Sea right now. Abheek, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, well, yeah, Miranda, the military is no joke. Military is no joke. Yeah, exactly, Borders, true. Exactly. If things didn't happen the way they happened, man, my wife and I definitely would not be married right now. You know, I don't know where our friendship or relationship would have led. So, things happen for reasons, you know. I'm a firm believer that the big man upstairs has his plan for me. But right now, I'm just in a negative mindset, and I have to get through that. That's just me. Oh yeah, exactly, Borders, exactly. Yeah, well, not by August, Snoopy. The academy alone is 6 months, so I'd probably be a cop by early next year, at least on FTO in my probationary status. Why, Tyler? And you're 22 years old, man. You were born in 04. You're not far away. Flying from San Francisco to Manila today. Nice, Adyan. That's a long one. Enjoy it. Yeah, I get you, Snoopy. I get you. Get in by August. Ah, yeah. I'm following now. Yeah, I get it, Miranda. I get it. Trust and believe. I have been there. SNA, I'll see you, buddy. Have a good one, man. I was born in 92 in Chandler, Arizona. Oh, not far from me, man. I was born in 96 in Grand Rapids, Michigan. But I live in Las Vegas, Nevada now. Hence why I said not far from me. Tyler, job selection has nothing to do with the year that you were born in. Alrighty, chat. We're about to be through 11,000 feet. I'm going to go and start slowing us down to 250 here. And what was the QNH? It was 1012, right? Yeah, it was 1012. Police officer would be nice, Mike. Yeah, we'll see, Kyron. We'll see, man. All the cops that I talk to on a regular basis that come to the casino that I work for, man, they're all they all keep telling me to apply. So, we'll see what happens, man. I appreciate it, Snoopy. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate that very much. Alright, guys, we're gonna go ahead and pause up the music for right now. Get our sim sounds up. Man, this plane is fucking loud, bro. Lord. Let's go get our lights on as we're descending through 10. Probably not, Tyler, no. John, it depends on what career field you want to get into. Yeah, Kevin, that's the thing, bro. That's the thing. You know, nailed it right on the head is just... I don't know, man. I'm just in my head about a lot of shit right now, bro. I don't even know why I'm talking to you guys about this. I really shouldn't be. This is not entertainment. This is not what a YouTube channel should be. But every once in a while, I mean, you just get into this mess, man, and you talk to people about it. You know. I appreciate you, Snoopy. Thank you, man. I appreciate that very much. Alright, guys, let's lower the speed back down to 220. I'm going to get the boards out. How loud is this plane? Would you like to see? Here you go. Here's 100%. There you go. Hello? I appreciate you, Kai. Thank you, man. Yeah, facts, Borders. Yeah, facts. I could not agree more with that statement. What flavor vape? I'm on Orange Dragon. Tastes like an orange sherbet. Yeah, it's a loud plane, man. It should have headset. It does, Ace. I just don't like headset simulation. I never have been a fan of it, to be honest with you. Man, this is going to be a tight turn, bro. Put on traffic, China Eastern 5034, inbound ILS 34 right, descending out of 8,000. Put on. Yeah, Miranda, you shouldn't be smoking, man. You're too young for that shit. Don't ruin your lungs like I did, man. I started smoking when I was 14 years old, dude. Absolutely destroyed my lungs. Hence why I have a hard time running. Yeah, facts, Snoopy. I'm right there with you, man. I am right there with you. Plane is not loud? Yeah. Alright. Only time I run is to the bathroom. Facts. Factual. Well, Tyler, in my opinion, in my personal opinion, and this is from personal experience, alcoholism is worse than a nicotine addiction, so I would cut that shit out if I were you. Don't drink just to drink, man. I'm not doing 100% again, Varun. That shit hurt my ears. Yeah. Yeah. You're not lying, Kyron. Not lying, man. Flightline, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. What's this leg? Seoul to Shanghai flightline. It's the second leg of the day, final leg of the day. As you boys got to start getting ready for work here shortly. All right, let's get these boards out. Start slowing back to our next speed restriction at 200 knots. Yeah, Splixed. I got to get off the nicotine, man. That's got to happen. Yeah, it's a good airplane, Flightline. It's a good airplane. It's got its quirks just like any other iniBuilds plane, but it's not bad, man. It's not bad. Borders. Yeah, you're not lying, man. You're not lying. Yeah, Splix, that's the worst part of the addiction is the enjoyment, man. Oh, hell yeah, Paulie. Anytime, man. Anytime. I got Italian in my blood, too, so... Z-Money, my man, coming to the $10 donation. I appreciate that, man. Massive W's in the chat for you, brother. Thank you for the $10 donation there and your continued support on the channel. I really do appreciate that, my friend. Thank you, thank you. All right, guys, next speed restriction, 180 knots. We can go ahead and head down to the MCDU here. Let's go and activate and confirm the approach phase. Still wants our VREF speed or VAP speed at 128. I'm going to add 5 to that again. That seemed to work pretty well last time. All right, and let's go and arm up the approach. We should grab the localizer here. The Italian stallions, Paulie. Yeah, my dad's from New York. And I've got a lot of family in Brooklyn. A lot of Sicilian in my blood. Yeah, facts, Borders. That's what makes it so hard for me to quit, personally, is the calm, you know? Change it to a night landing, please? No, we're gonna keep it real time, Miranda. Need route suggestions for some Ryanair UK ops? Man, Ryanair's all over the place, man. Just look up their IKO, bro, and you'll see how many routes they have. Family from New York, New Jersey, and Italy, and Boston. Nice. Yeah, all over the place. All over the place. Any chance are you related to Kennedy Steve? Me? No. Are you asking Paulie? Probably not. I'd assume not. That Paulie made me feel Italian by association. Do you think I'm annoying? No. No, I do not. And Pudong Traffic China Eastern 5034 is fully established on the localizer for runway 34 right, about a 15-mile final. Pudong. Forget about it. Forget about it. I'm walking here. To be honest, though, Paulie, every time I've been to New York, man, it's some of the most hospitable people I've ever met. Ever met. It's just how they talk. People think New Yorkers are rude because they talk with a lot of energy, man. But it's not. It's not that, man. They just got a lot of energy in their voice when they talk, man. It's funny. Yeah, hell yeah, Paulie. Yeah, I checked out the channel, man. I'll be dropping a sub for sure. I have a boss at Italian accent. Yeah. Grab the khakis. Expecting a grease today. We had a negative 246 into Seoul, so if we can do better than that, I'd be happy. Yeah, it is, Kyron. Yeah, I get you.
2,500.
Flightline. All right, guys. Our go-around altitude on the approach today is 1,970 feet, which is 2,000 feet, 600 meters. New York was the most welcoming place I've ever been. Asked a cop where the subway was, and he explained it so well I didn't even need to write it down. Yeah, exactly, right, Borders? Exactly. Snoopy. I mean, chicken parm really isn't even, like, the most Italian dish you can get. Go to an Italian restaurant, order frutta de mare. My New Yorkers and Italians know what I'm talking about. That was one of the best pastas you can get, man. Frutta de mare. Stands for fruit of the sea, man. It is a red sauce pasta with nothing but seafood, man. It is so good. Oh, it's one of my favorite pastas. My all-time favorite pastas, man. If Flight Sim Expo was in New York, oh man, that'd be expensive. I don't think they would ever do that. But Frutta de mare. Look it up. Look up Italian pasta fruit of the sea. Look that up, Flightline. Yeah, Splix, we got some pretty low-level clouds over the airport here, so I've got the airport in sight. Got a little bit of a crosswind here. Let's go and arm up the speed brakes here, guys. Just waiting for that glide slope to come alive. Snoopy. You're not lying, bro. Yeah. Yeah. It's Molian, man. Yeah, right, Kyron. Right. All right, glide slope is alive here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead with the departure and arrival scene here. And let's do some flying here, shall we? My cameras, again, are all fucked up. For reasons unknown. There. All right, guys, 7.5 mile final. Go and drop the gear. We'll go flaps 2. China Eastern 5034 is going to be on a 5 mile final, fully established 3-4 right. And let's go final approach speed here. The spaghetto. Nice. How many cords do you have? A ton, Miranda. You see all the equipment I have plugged in? I have a lot of wires running in this computer. Yeah, I can see the runway here. Runway's right here. I can see it. Just barely through this little cloud layer here. All right, let's go flaps 3. And flaps full. That flap sounds on this plane I'm not a fan of. All right, guys. Let's do some hand flying here, shall we? My airplane. Just following those flight directors here, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. Broke through that little cloud layer there. Absolutely gorgeous now. Getting a little, though, deviating to the right. Just make those small corrections, follow those directors. Man, the plane is dropping like a hotcake right now. My God. There we go. Miranda, probably close to $6,000–7,000.
100 above. 200. Minimum.
Landing.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20 cars. 10, 5.
Beautiful. All right, maintain that center line. Reversers are coming out. Lower that nose gently and roll out. Beautiful. All right, let's go reverse idle. Manual braking here. All right, let's go and stow those reversers. Take the high speed here. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, man. That was a good landing. Was a good landing for sure. All right, beautiful. Back into the flight deck with me here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go and stow the speed brakes, bring those flaps in. Beautiful there, guys. What was that landing rate? It's a negative 207. Negative 207. Not bad, man. Pretty good for a 340. All right, let's bring these lights out. Or turn these lights off is what I'm trying to say. Start this APU. Get my airport chart open really quickly. Lovely. All right, we're going to cross at Romeo 4 here, ladies and gentlemen. Then we'll go right back into Terminal 2, and we're going to call it a night here, ladies and gentlemen. Got that replay all set up and ready to go as well, man. Forgot to make radio calls on the way in. Tyler, you're not wrong, but I'm one of 2 airplanes at this airport, and I was making radio calls. I was calling in that I was on final. So. Put on traffic, China Eastern 5034. We are clear of 34 right, joining Romeo 4, crossing 34 left into Terminal 2. Final call. Beautiful. Appreciate you, Miranda. Also, have a good one, man. About an hour and 31-minute flight. Not bad. Yeah, very true, Kyron. Very, very true. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that beautiful airplane taking off. Love it. Love it. Beautiful day of flying there, guys. Beautiful day. Again, guys, please make sure you do smash down that thumbs up button for me. I would greatly appreciate that. All right, what gate were we at again? I think we were at gate 91. I think we're going to take that gate again. All right, Terminal 2 heavy. Gate 91. Lovely. And we'll go China Eastern Airline Ground Services. Appreciate you, Kai. Have a good one, man. Appreciate you flying on the first leg, man. Sorry about the issues with the PMDG on the second leg. But thanks for flying, man. I'll see you in the next one, buddy. Lovely, guys. Lovely, lovely. All right, this is gate 91 right here. Taxi light can come off coming into the terminal here, man. Absolutely beautiful scenery, guys, man. Pudong is one of my favorite flight sim sceneries, or airport sceneries for the flight sim out there. Highly recommend you guys check it out. Very, very nicely done. When's your next live? If not tomorrow, most likely Wednesday, Beanie. And then I've got some fun stuff planned for Thursday and Friday if I'm not doing anything. Me and Borders and Richard are putting something together to do up in Alaska, so should be a good time, man. Should be a very good time. Thank you, Tyler. Appreciate you, man. I don't really like the ground handling of the 340, though. I'll be quite honest with you guys. The ground handling of the 340 is kind of questionable. It's very, very touchy. All right, go and stop her there. Lovely. Let's go and set the brakes. Let's go and grab our APU bleed. Yeah, appreciate you, Splixtel. Yeah, man. I'll be here. All right. Got our APU bleed. Let's go and shut her down. 3 and 4 rolling back. 1 and 2 are rolling back. All right. Beacon light can come off. Let's go and call up GSX. Request deboarding. And welcome to Shanghai, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. Great day of flying, man. Great day of flying. Lovely, guys. Anything you can tell about the VA? As of right now, production is at a standstill as we're waiting for some planes to release. Beanie. Hair dryer engines? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You got replays? Yeah, we'll be doing a replay. We will definitely be doing a replay. You mean a Sitka stream? Probably not Sitka, Tyler, but we are talking about Juneau, Anchorage, Nome, you know, et cetera, et cetera. I don't know why this door keeps opening, man. Splix, supposedly Orbix Atlanta is supposed to be dropping this month. So we'll see. U.S. Coast Guard? Nah, we're going to fly the PMGG 700 with Alaska. I'm pretty sure there's an Alaska livery for it. That, if not, will be in the 800 for sure. All right, bro, Porter's almost here, so I got to dip. Make sure you go give Star a hug. You deserve everything you have right now. One love, broski. I bet Porter's, man. Sending love, bro. I appreciate you, dog. Definitely a blessing having a friendship like yours, man. Glad we met. Now, need to get your ass down to Vegas so we can party. Yeah. Appreciate you, man. Have a safe flight, dude. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Orbix Atlanta too, man. Don't make me cry. Appreciate you, Bordas. Hell yeah, man. Down to come to Vegas. Let's go. Hell yeah, man. The more the merrier. The more the merrier. Some of that Italian hospitality. You just can't do it. And it has nothing to do with that, Tyler. I'm just looking at realistic flights that I want to do up in Alaska, man. The only reason Juneau didn't happen, we went to Sitka, is because Juneau's weather was dog shit. So, we're going to retry our Juneau redemption. Yeah, absolutely, Paulie, absolutely. You visit the Pawn Star shop in Vegas? No, it is a tourist spot, and I avoid it. Not anything I'm interested in, anyway. Man, if I didn't have to work tonight, man, I'd be down to continue this and go down to Hong Kong, man. I really would. Flightline, you gotta be 21, my guy. Still got some years, bro. Doesn't like crowds? No, I don't like being around tourists. I avoid the Vegas Strip like the plague. Man, chat, this is a good-looking airplane, dude. God, this is a good-looking airplane, bro. I'm glad we flew this today. I really am. It's a nice-looking bird. It is a nice-looking bird, man. Yeah, the airport's nice, RJ. Really, really highly suggest this. Oh, man, guys. Can we just look at this for a second? Like, ugh. Look at this. Some nostalgic 340 China Eastern ops here, man. Beauty. Absolutely beauty. Hopefully Orbix Atlanta releases this month. Yeah, hopefully. They said it was going to, so we'll see. Only 5 years until I'm legal drinking age, not even a decade. It's basically the same thing. Trust me, it's half a decade, though. Say half a decade and tell me that doesn't sound like a long time. By the time you're legally able to drink Flightline, I'm going to be 34 years old. Think about that. It's funny, man. That is funny. Doesn't look better than a 339. Well, yeah, I mean, true. Yeah, facts, Paulie, facts. See, Flightline, I told you. When you put it like that. Oh, yeah, bro. It's funny. All right, guys, I say we restart the Kutao script because it is 9:35 p.m. and I have to be at work in an hour and 20 minutes. So we're going to restart the Kutao script here, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to head back into this airplane. We're going to go ahead and close all of these doors. We're going to remove the GPU. We're going to remove the chocks. And if I'm not mistaken, there is a state load, right? Maintenance. Da, 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 da. My flight? No. Payload and fueling? No. Settings? No. Maintenance? No. Failures and situations? No. Guys, how settings? Ah, there we go. Let's go ready for takeoff and confirm. Let's get these flaps out. Brakes are hot. All right. Settings. Nope. Failures and situations. Nope. Maintenance. Reset brake temps. Cool. What, just sipping on a full throttle energy drink? Painful blackhead on the nose. Congratulations. Yeah, me too, Splix. I'm excited for the V2 of the iFly. All right, Beanie. Have a good one, man. We'll see you. All right, guys. Let's check out some replays here, shall we? Why are the engines not started? Hello? The engine's not started? No, they're not. All right, well. Let's get these engines started back up here. Sorry, guys, the engines didn't restart when I went to the takeoff state, so I'm just getting the engines restarted here. Mikey's a vintage human? Yeah, I feel like it. Why are the doors open, bro? Can just one plane... Can one plane stop with the doors? Make the doors correct. I would appreciate that. Let's get third and fourth engine started back up, and we'll check out these replays, guys. Yeah, the back end of this year, Splix, is going to be awesome for the sim. Really looking forward to it. It's going to be awesome for the channel, too. A lot of good content, man. Oh, nice, Chris. Nice. Oh, facts, Blix. Yeah, that's 7.5 and 7.6, man. I'm gonna be flying those things so much. We are gonna do across the Atlantic in the 7.6. That is gonna happen. That, or at least we're gonna do Trans-Pacific, man. Or not Trans-Pacific, I'm sorry, Transcontinental. What? Right? Transcon? Do a Transcon? Yeah, I think that's the... I don't fucking know. Whatever. Leave me alone. $220, yeah, $220 is gonna be fun too. All right, flaps are out, guys. Let's go and check out some replays here, shall we? Who makes this airport? WFSS, I believe. Here, I can put it in the chat for you. Oh, glad you got it working, Chris. Glad you got it working. Oh, shit. I forgot to disconnect from VATSIM. Oops.
50, 40, 30, 20.
Oh, am I really Snoopy?
5.
Oh, appreciate that. Thanks for letting me know. Beauty, man. Not bad there, guys. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Oh, man. This plane does not like replays.
500.
We'll do that. How about that? Snoopy. Yeah, Kyron, it has been a while since we've done some Florida flying. I wonder, what's this week's FNO? I have an itch to fly in an FNO. So Friday, the FNO is Salt Lake, Oakland, Portland, and Boeing Field. Ooh, that's gonna be fun, bro. Oh, I'm down. Yo, FNO out of Salt Lake, thoughts? I am down, bro. All right. It's a nice landing there, guys. Key West scenery dropped over a month ago. You haven't flown into it yet? No, I haven't. It's been a... I just really had no... Everybody was doing it, man. Like, everybody was doing it. So I was just like, you know what? We're gonna I just wasn't too interested in it, man. Just a lot of people were flying it. Man, beautiful landing that was, guys. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, let's get one more wing view here, ladies and gentlemen. Get a wing view from the coast. This one here. Flight line stop. Why are you landing at 15 miles an hour like Scooter? Neither walks YT. I have had an inkling since you've joined this chat that you are a troll account. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna do that. Salute to you, my friend. Snoopy, shut the fuck up, dude. It's funny. Nice. All right, guys, let's go ahead and check out some exterior views really quickly. Go here. We shall go to chase plane. I am going to absolutely turn this sim down because this plane is loud as shit. We're gonna go to tower view. All right, this tower view, and let's go ahead and check out some tower views of this beautiful airplane here. Man, she does look good coming in, though. I will say that. It's a nice airplane. That was a good landing there, chat. That was a good landing. Yeah, it's a pretty nice airplane, man. It's a pretty nice airplane. My least favorite Ford engine jet. Really, Dewan? I like this jet a lot, man. This jet's pretty nice. Yeah, it's a nice landing there, guys. Nice landing. All right, guys. Go right to about where we touched down here. Our final spot and view set up and ready to go. And we're going to call it a night here, ladies and gentlemen, as I got to hop in the shower and start getting ready for work, man. I think this will be a good view here. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, per the usual, unfortunately, it's time for me to start going ahead and getting on out of here, ladies and gentlemen. So, with that being said, I'm going to turn this down really quickly. Beautiful. That being said, ladies and gentlemen, do appreciate you guys tuning in with me tonight for yet another phenomenal live stream here in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 as we took the beautiful iniBuilds A340 out from Shanghai Pudong over to Seoul Incheon International Airport round trip, man. Great day worth of flying, man. Almost 4 hours and 48 minutes live today, man. Longer stream today. Appreciate all of you guys being here with me, man. Not sure about tomorrow, guys. Like I said, I might take a break tomorrow. I might just hang out with the wife for a little bit tomorrow and, you know, get my mind off things and just hang out and chill out in the bedroom before I have to work there as well. Work tomorrow night as well. But we will 1000%, 100% be back on Wednesday for sure. Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, I'm planning streams to stream all 3 of those days. So make sure you guys keep an eye out for those streams. I'll be posting them when I figure out what the hell we're going to do because I have no idea what we're going to do. But that being said, guys, if you are new here and you are enjoying the content, please make sure you do subscribe, leave a comment down below, hit that notification bell so you get notified when I'm going live, excuse me. And most importantly, please make sure you just smash down that thumbs up button for me, as it is completely free to do so, and it helps out my channel tremendously as it pushes my content through the YouTube algorithms out to the rest of flight sim enthusiasts and aviation geeks around the world. And if you are not a part of my Discord, guys, exclamation point Discord in the chat, or you can find the link in the description of the stream. Make sure you do join that if you want to stay up to date with me and the channel, because that is where I post out 99.9% of the updates. That is where you want to be, man, so you can stay up to date and hang out with me and the guys that hang out in that Discord as well. So make sure you guys there. Like I said, guys, not sure about tomorrow, but definitely we'll see you back on Wednesday. Hope you guys have a phenomenal rest of your night, a phenomenal Tuesday, and I will see you guys all in the next one. Have a good rest of your night. Stay blessed, and from the virtual flight deck, guys, I will see you